Welcome to episode 117 of Awakening.
Nice.
Getting the boys back together
Mm-hmm.
after Mr. Wizard spent months sitting in the library reading books, doing nothing interesting, just reading books.
Like the second time in the past year and a half.
And the other two of you are running around through the kingdom doing weird shit as well. And let's just quickly look into the weird stuff that you're doing.
Trying to think. So I think probably kind of running around, getting gauging people's interest and who wants to help, getting the obvious people first, and then probably also mixing in us telling Usmar what information we get, and him probably being him knowing a bunch of archaeology stuff might be oh hey, look into these magic items for us and shit like that. For these things would help as well. So that's my. I don't know if that's I don't know if Usmar's okay with that, because I imagine Usmar's probably the one who knows all the magic item shit, but how might interact, or might things that might work and how they might interact with things. I think he does have a magic item proficiency or some shit like that.
I think we have a book Encyclopedia Magica items.
Oh, true. Yeah, so you can probably look through it and be oh, these things would be useful in this fight, or if we're under these conditions, but we aren't actually.
Probably one of the books that is sitting on the shelf in Osmar's laboratory.
But he's got a fucking.
No, I have him in my bag of holding.
He's also got a magic library. There's probably some magic item book in there.
Yeah, there's definitely Encyclopedia Magica in the library that he is in at the moment. Yeah.
So probably a mix of us just making a list of items that we're gonna start asking people for, trading or borrowing for in the fight, since got some leverage that we're trying to kill a dragon and other shit. Yeah.
So as you're running around, who are the people you are trying to recruit to your case?
Trying to think, because I didn't really make a list because I was a little busy, and B, I was struggling to make a list because it's I don't know who I want to send to die potentially. The hard part.
Wait, before we do that, I think we should make some die rolls. And do you have the videos uploaded on YouTube?
Which video?
What?
Which videos? What?
All the sessions you guys played?
I think so, yeah.
I think, yeah, we can roll dice and click on random timestamps based on that, and try to get some project self things role played out, because I don't know if at this point Osmar is probably not on board with the plan yet. So
basically where we are starting here is where Osmar is kind of done with the research part of his researching. So you have looked into the topics that you were interested in looking at and went over to doing just general reading about magic.
Maybe it might be better to just do it every few weeks, because I think the video I spent a lot of time on.
Wait, am I still 4 weeks ahead of right now? 4 months ahead of right now?
Yeah, that's the point in time that where Reuven and Oliver are.
Okay.
When they are done with their shit from last session, that's when you are done with researching planes and are going into normal things.
Okay.
Which is 4 months before your session ended.
Did Oliver and Reuben have any interest in the plans with the Death Knight stuff prior to?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
Okay.
No.
Then they probably didn't even bring it up.
Yeah, I think it was more we'll probably do this eventually, but it's not a priority right now. So
yeah, then you got carried away with fighting worms, then you got into chasing crazy people.
Okay.
And then dragons, and then that's where we are.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, I think the first time I would even try to contact after the 8-month period is probably gonna be a month break or 3-week break at least. We don't hear anything from me.
Okay, so basically, post the last session, we have like a 1 month before we hear Usmar talks to us.
Yep.
No, this is 4 months before your point in time. So basically, Osmar's session went up to June. Like the first week in June is where Osmar's sessions ended. And right now, Oliver and Ruven are in the second week of February, where they start. Their shit has settled, and they are planning on looking for people and looking for things. I think that's like a.
I was saying if the first 8 months ended in February as well, right?
No, that's 4 months or 5 months, something.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
So I'm 8 months ahead.
4 months currently.
Yeah.
You're currently 4 months into your 8-month thing, and yeah.
Wait, what? So. I'm currently 4 months into my 8-month thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm 8 months ahead of them because I took a total of 12 months, right?
No, 9.
Oh, was it only 9?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So the fuzziness is at the end, like how much time ellipses between your like the end of your session and when you come back. Like that's where the fuzziness is. But the end of your session is technically month 9, and that's 4 months from now.
Okay. Oh. Okay, sorry. I thought I was in the astral plane for way longer.
No.
Astral plane do be doing that to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Messing with sense of time and all that.
Okay. So that means, so then yes, I would communicate with them while they're doing this stuff. Then I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So let's just jump to March and look at March. What are the two of you doing in March? Or like let's go. Maybe that's like a good point. Like when early in March, Usma contacts the two of you, and you get a talk together and can talk about things.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. That works.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. So which magic person appears in front of you?
Wait. Always before my. No, that's probably not true. I probably scry without sending because I don't want to sending and then fail my scry chance. So I scry on them. Or I scry on Ruben.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Ruben now?
Probably depends on the time. So
you can just be walking on the road to some place, trying to find somebody.
Yeah, you're either walking somewhere or in a or in an inn.
Okay.
You are in an inn.
I poof myself next to them.
Mm-hmm.
Ruben, Oliver.
Turn to you, probably looking like you haven't been like super busy the past few weeks or whatever.
What's the
kind of broad
now?
looking, yeah. I don't know.
First week of March.
Oliver?
Sorry, I can't hear you guys. Wait, adjust my Discord. Hello?
Hello?
Okay.
Something in March.
March?
Mm-hmm. First week of March, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh my days, boys. You guys have no idea how bad these guys are at writing. They're so bad. It's actually horrendous. Can you believe that these guys who are supposed to be learned wizards, you know, cooperating in some sort of weird cult, can't even communicate ideas properly with each other? It is absolutely insane. They have completely different notations for the same exact thing in different books, even though they're like 2 or 3 years apart from each other when they were written. Some of them don't even have titles. It is absolutely insane. You guys have no idea how shit these guys are at writing books. I don't even know, like, I wondered when I was younger.
It was smart. It was smart. It was smart. It was smart. So sorry to interrupt this conversation, but things have taken a bit of a turn for the worse here.
Hmm?
Uh, we haven't talked since. It's been like a yeah. Okay, it's been a while since we talked. Okay, so, yeah, so it's like about a month ago or so, a gigantic black dragon came and swooped by the kingdom, and we think it was resurrected by the Death Knight. That's like all the evidence points to that at the moment.
We thought it was gonna attack barriers and just burn us all, but luckily it just swooped by and went to some tiny village.
Yeah,
Was
it
chased off
was
by Nirina.
exactly.
You're kidding, right?
Like a
No.
Riven, like he's like stoically.
What do you mean a
Shake my head.
dragon flew over?
Dragon with pitch black scales. That was it was gigantic. It was a bigger than Lochnan, I believe, from how close I saw to it.
Maybe
The
you guys
dragon we fought.
wanna come head over to the astral plane as well, chill out for a while, let the dragon fly out.
That's probably not gonna work.
Yeah, it seems to have been resurrected. I don't know if it was, if it's just an illusion or if it was something else. But it's the dragon was supposedly been dead for like 1,000 years, or supposed to have been dead.
Dude, that
Or
would
it
be
was
so
dead. It was
funny.
slain. It was slain, and then now it's alive again.
It would be so funny if it was an illusion. Did it have a name or something?
Jerome Draw, I believe.
I'm pretty sure it was not an illusion. It
I don't think it was an
almost
illusion
had
as
a
well.
fight out with Nirina,
And
and
also,
she
yeah,
told us who it was. So I'm pretty sure if it had been an illusion, she'd been able to detect it.
yes, exactly.
So I'm pretty sure it's a real dragon
Hmm.
that's been brought to life, probably by
Mhm.
that Death Knight.
Yeah, the corpse of the dragon was in the city that the Death Knight now holds dominion over.
Well,
And we're thinking it's probably going to start resurrecting other things as well, or already has.
This is also not taking into account the fact that the dragon itself might just start wreaking havoc in the near future, because it was looking for the person who slew it, which has been dead for 1,000 years, and it might just look, which is the old chosen of Connellir. Wait, yeah, Connellir. And so it might start looking for the new one, and it might just start wrecking everything in its path to find it, get revenge.
okay. That does sound like
Ruins,
a problem.
indeed it is.
Mm-hmm.
As all of us, like I'm assuming all of us, like standing tall with a stern, stoic face,
Exactly.
maybe
Yeah.
frowning or something.
Mm-hmm.
Reuven's kind of the opposite. He's laying on the bed, legs up, bouncing in the air, looking at the illusion of Uzma, hands behind his back. So I think we're thinking probably should go kill that Death Knight pretty quick before it resurrects too many dragons. Because apparently, Uzmar, do you remember that one city in the human old lands we went to that had the fire skeleton and the lab underneath the
Yeah.
castle?
The one with
Apparently, there
the
should have been. You go.
sorry?
Apparently, there should have been a huge dragon skeleton there, or at least a head. And
Okay.
we're pretty sure of that same blue dragon that whose scale you got, and you check their memory and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We're at least I think we're thinking the Death Knight probably might have it, and that might be the second dragon.
Okay. That's
Then we're
Sounds-
also worried that the blue dragon we killed,
Mhm.
its corpse is still in the east.
I guess that's true.
We're not sure how long it will take to. We're not sure how long it took to even resurrect this black dragon drone draw, but I don't. Not a good sign at the very least. Not a good thing to probably keep it waiting. We don't know how long it'll take to resurrect him, if he even has his corpse to begin with. But looks like at least has the one blue dragon corpse, or at least skeleton. And if you can resurrect one dragon, who used to say I can't resurrect another?
Maybe okay. Maybe I should try to take care of that.
Guess also near finished her research on the Death Knight as well, so it seems to be quite dangerous as well.
It
In his odd
seems
time.
Septima was quite worried about this situation as well. Apparently, she's trying to use her influences to gather some sort of, I don't know, small army of humans or something, or some help. Go attack this thing sometime. She said it would take a while, though.
Sounds
I
like
don't know how long that.
sounds like one dragon breath and all of these people would be dead.
Disagree.
I don't know if lots of small minions. I don't know.
And besides the dragons, there might be some other bad stuff that the Death Knight can resurrect as well. We haven't seen anything like it, but from what I've understood, you humans like to keep trophies of nasty things.
I shrug. Well, thanks for the update, I guess. Sounds like shit.
Yes.
But I'll leave you two guys to it. And then I stop the spell. I might within the next week. I guess if there literally is a fucking dragon corpse that's about to be resurrected, I could try on the blue dragon corpse. Dragon amulet there. Have I leveled up by now?
You're leveling up somewhere in here. That's
Dragon amulet there, then cast 3 disintegrates on the dragon corpse. And then teleport back to the platform on Hatana Island.
I mean, when you scry on the corpse, corpse is still there.
Yeah. Then I think I try to do that real quick. Slow my shit down by a week, maybe.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
And then,
Yeah.
I'll somewhat soon after that sending Ruben. Disintegrated the dragon corpse. At least that can't be resurrected. Good luck. And
Well, Oliver, seems like Uzmar's quite busy still.
I guess we gotta keep ourselves busy then in the meantime.
So you start wandering around the kingdom.
Yeah, get forever trying to find people, get people to find probably get the
Even-
normal people. Yeah, sorry.
I'm assuming we're at some point there we split up.
Yeah, because
And,
it's probably faster for Oliver
yeah.
to run by himself and Ruben to do his own thing.
Did Reuven come up with something that he is gonna do in this time, or you're just chilling?
It's mostly gonna be chilling, but I can tell you the places I go at least.
Anything interesting?
Main part in the human kingdom is kind of chilling and looking through and kind of visiting all his old friends. We might die, so it's a nice time to check up on some old friends. main points of interest might be that he tries to talk to the clan of centaurs in Low Bay Forest. He's not looking for trying to ask help from the clan, but he is kind of filling them in on a possible disaster happening on the other side of the world. And if there's some very, very blood boiling young centaurs that might be willing to, he doesn't mind giving them a recommendation to the eventual assault team.
Okay. They do not
but
care
that's-
at all.
Okay.
Doesn't affect
and-
them. They don't give a fuck. Yeah.
I assume so, but it's mostly a friendly visitation, letting them know the situation. And in a similar vein, after he's visited the human kingdom, which I imagine takes him at least a good few weeks, possibly more, he'll go and chill out with the wood giants for a bit. And basically do the same thing of mostly just having a friendly visitation, probably for a longer period, just hanging out with them a bit, maybe learning, staying with them for a bit longer. He feels like they're one of the factions he can learn stuff from, but he just hasn't had time to talk to them much. So he goes, visits them for a bit, and but we'll also do a similar bit of there's this weird calamity happening not too far from them. If there's some very young wood giants with boiling blood that would like to take part in an assault, they might be accepted, but again, mostly a friendly visitation.
Okay.
It's like 40 wood giants total, right? Or it was a pretty small village, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. And
Give me a wood giant's charisma check.
okay.
Oh, you
My
are like their
charisma's-
chosen friend too.
I think my charisma is an 11.
Oh, that's a good check.
Ooh. Okay.
So that's and he probably will stay for them at least like a good month or maybe multiple.
Yeah, I think you are using up all your time with this anyways.
That's perfect. So he stays with them, maybe goes on a few just jaunts around the forest with them. Maybe goes kills a few basilisks or something. Hangs out with wood giants.
Already.
That's pretty everything from me.
Dang. Comparison to the
What
the
about
nice
doing?
saunter around the kingdom. I am gonna start off. I guess it turns out I don't know where we're starting exactly, but basically I'm gonna be going from like the western side of the kingdom to the eastern side of the kingdom, getting finding literally basically every person we've met and just like gauging interest in like who wants to help and probably filling them in on shit, and then gonna gauge interest first, see if anyone's like actually interested, and then basically go off then from there gather them all up and then figure out like if anyone's that can actually help in the fight basically from there. Yeah, so that's the big plan. So started with like Spila in the lighthouse, and then just going like village to village and like gathering people together from there.
Okay.
Spila might be its own thing, but it's like we can do Spila. She might be.
Spila is not uninterested. Let's go with this. But she's like kind of maybe not.
Yeah, so yeah, I guess the general spiel is basically like Dragon got resurrected probably by a death night out in a fortress city out east, basically. That's, and like filling out just like all the shit.
Dragon being resurrected, if you bring it up to Spila, she is 95% convinced that it is not a it's more weird than you think.
Does she elaborate?
She does not have like any specific knowledge about it, but resurrecting dragons is not a normal thing, like raising undead.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause I think I would also like clarify it seemed to be like flesh and blood, and also the other dragons we met did not seem to be convinced that it was alive to some extent, or at least like it didn't seem to be a clear illusion. So
Yeah.
yeah.
The void people they are all in.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna make a running list of this so I can write this down. Ready.
Then who else can you find? You can probably somewhat easily find some of the deaf people.
Mm-hmm.
They are also kind of 50-50.
Okay. Like whether they're like 50-50 is in like they're kind of like all of them are kind of like
I did
kind of want to do it, or is it kind of like half of them are in and half of them aren't?
Oh no, their alignment is 50-50.
I see. I
They
gotcha.
depends on arguments and things like that.
Gotcha.
The chosen of Carnalier you do not find.
Yeah.
You can find the priests.
Mm-hmm.
They
I guess I'd tell them, they're the dragons. Yeah. That's true. Yeah.
they are not really interested, but they don't really give you a reason.
Okay. That works. So.
You don't find Tellus, surprisingly. Surprising as it is, but you don't find him.
Okay.
Kind of never find him if you're looking for him.
True.
You find Lenk, which is one of the priests.
Okay.
He does not care. He's not interested. Like, that's none of his business. If you want to go
Yeah.
die, then feel free.
Okay.
Your two priests, they will come along if you ask them.
Okay.
The Sun Sera people, that is totally out of the wheelhouse.
I'm just
You would have to kind of drag them along.
yeah. Maybe later, but to start with, probably won't drag them along. It's like doing super hard convincing.
Yeah. The nature people, same thing.
Not interested. Okay.
And the Hanen Sutta people, June, yes. The other two, surprisingly, no.
Interesting. Even like if I mention that their chosen is interested.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She
Okay.
she might be able to drag them along, but just because she's interested, they still say no.
Okay. All right.
Anyone else you would be looking for?
Not off the top of my head, because I think all the other people that we're kind of friends with, it's more the other. It's Groove and Rishmar that I'm more friends with them, so I don't think I know anyone else really.
There was June's party that we talked about.
Oh, true. Yeah, the June's party. Yeah, I don't know if they're interested at all. If June's coming along,
Yeah.
I guess that's one of the death priests coming along then. All right, and then no wizards. So let's write that down. I don't think there's anyone else really that Oliver can really recruit, unless we're going to start recruiting the masses, which isn't going to be a good thing probably. Yeah. Guess so. It's a good amount of people though.
Alrighty. Okay. I guess that's also like that takes you quite a while to get to all the
gotta
people,
track everyone down,
find
track
them,
everyone down,
then
do all that shit, yeah.
talk to them, and we also like skipping over plannings and discussions. So
Exactly.
just see what happens sometime in the future. Which brings us to like the time where the timelines align. Osmar comes. Yeah, that's probably the time where for a few weeks you can't reach Osmar. Osmar doesn't reach out, which might be a bit odd to you. Or not. But the two of
At
you
least for-
probably are back in the kingdom. And
I meet up in barriers or something.
yeah,
Probably schedule a
sometime
time where
like
it's,
at the end of
probably,
June.
Yeah, probably schedule like in 4 months' time. You know, since we split up, like and meet up in this place or whatever.
Yeah.
So at the end of June, you can, Osmar, you will reach out to the two again.
Can I roll for my spells now?
Yes.
Okay. First, most important thing, conjure animals. I need,
Be
what,
at 70
80?
or lower.
I mean, I spent the entire time with the int amulet.
Oh yeah, so you get like extra 10, yeah, so 80.
Boom.
Nice. Didn't even need it. Natural intelligence, too strong.
What is it? 1d6 plus 6? Plus 5?
Level, spell level, -1.
Spell level -1?
It's 1d6 plus level -1, yeah.
Yeah, so 9 pages then. Then I would like to learn. Oh, actually, I have a question about the spell before I roll it. The spell Eye Bite.
Where is it?
I don't know. I just opened the thing and then I opened the index and I control F.
It's player's handbook, 6th level spell.
It says this gaze attack is in addition to any other attacks allowed to the wizard. Does that mean? Does that include casting spells? Like once you cast it, you have like eyes that you can look at things and then cause effects. It says that you can also attack, but I'm not exactly sure if you can also cast spells.
Interestingly worded.
I mean, it says attacks, so I don't think a spell counts as an attack.
Okay.
Okay, so it's kind of like you can. Okay. Interesting. It's interestingly worded for a spell.
And it needs like looking at the first part, like the first sentence, you need to be in contact with the creature you're casting it on. So you have to
I think
look
you cast it
at
on
the
No, you
gaze of
cast
the
it on-
creature.
I think you cast it on yourself. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a buff.
You cast it on yourselves, and then an eye bite spell enables the caster to merely meet the gaze of a creature and speak a single word. So you have to be like somewhat center of attention to the creature, so you have to be engaged with it. Which
Like-
which probably makes casting spells a bit of an impossible outcome, because when casting spells, you are focused on casting spell and not looking at things.
I don't think there's. I feel like when you cast spells, you don't like look at your somatic components or material components because then you couldn't aim spells. I don't know if that interferes with it.
I mean, that's like spell casting. It's magic.
I mean, if you just want to say it doesn't work, then that's fine.
Yeah, you can attack while and use the spell, but you can't like cast the spell and use the spell.
Okay, so I just have one question as well. So can he? So because it lasts for multiple rounds, so that means he can cast a spell, but he just can't use one of the. So I'm like, if it lasts like 4 rounds or 5 rounds or whatever. So basically, if he can cast it 1 round, and then if he wants to use one of the eye bite effects the next round, or he can basically he has an option of either using an eye bite effect or casting the spell, but he can't do both. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Well, just making sure. Interesting.
And use eye bite and attack as well.
Yeah. Would he? Oh, here's a question. Could he use eye bite and use like a staff or a wand, a rod? Since that's not like you're not like that's just a.
Absolutely.
I don't
Sounds
that.
reasonable, yeah.
Okay, there we go. Hey, art good for
Hey
you, sir.
man,
Staff, okay.
brother. Yeah, I'm
I
rolling
got
for
you.
rolling for eye
Got
bites.
you. I got you.
Got him.
Lawyered successfully.
Because you kind of like just do a magic word, and that's all you do, yeah, or whatever, a command word or whatever, and just wave the wand around maybe. Nice.
Amen, brother. Does anyone care about Dimension Blade?
I think it could be very useful, but it's on like the lower level people. But
I
I don't
mean,
know if it'll matter else.
it's a level 6 slot.
I think it's like one of the, it'll be. I think it could be very useful in like a single, like in very specific circumstances. But like if we're like want to like, I think it also we can reproduce it by just getting like a potion of heroism or something like that, and it basically does the same thing. In terms of like allowing lower level people to hit higher level AC things. If it's up to you.
It's I'm 50-50 on it. There's probably uses for it, but I'm not sold on it.
Yeah, it's pretty much like, do we want like if we're in the Death Knight fight or a Dragon fight, if we have lower level people with swords, we can like basically allow them to hit the monster with like much more greater odds, but they're also it doesn't help the durability at all. So, eh. That's the only really use I see for it because like Ruben already has like such good odds to hit everything. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so yeah, I don't mind not taking it, but.
Well, there's kind of not a lot of good 6 level spells.
Yeah, there's nothing else really. It's kind of like not a terrible option. Could definitely go with a lot worse.
Or I already know all the good spells.
You don't want to take an anti-magic shell. Be
I think
useless.
that's abjuration.
Oh, it is. Oh, you can't do abjuration. Oh, okay, never mind.
Mm.
Yeah, it is. I think I'm just looking through the spells real quick. Anything interesting? We already have True Scene. We don't need that.
Oh, actually, I almost feel
fucking
like I
know.
should get True Seeing because,
Oh, in case you lose the ring or something, or give it away or something.
yeah, or like now I didn't have access to Ruben. What if I would have needed it?
Yeah, that could be a good one.
Yeah.
But there's a couple of options that I'm thinking through. One is Luke's Freezing Sphere. It's nice because the damage scales more, but it's also if they save, then it does 0 damage.
Oh, so
That
it's save
sucks.
or nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jack,
material component is really expensive too for that. Jesus.
I think it has like 2 different castings. One of them is expensive, one of them is not.
There's 3 castings of it. One of them is super cheap. The other 2 are 1,000 GP diamond or sapphire.
Yeah, but I have 1000 GP diamonds.
That's true, yeah. Oh, 1d4 plus 2 per level. That's really high, yeah.
A kind of meme, which why can't I find it? Hey, why can't I find it? There should be a 6th level spell called Tentacles.
Is it like something black tentacles, or is the different
Keywords
spell?
Black Tentacle.
That's like a 5th spell, I think.
Oh, that's not what I'm thinking of because
Oh, there's a pre-spell that's a tentacle one.
I'm looking at alterations schools or spells by school.
Let me see.
And it says
6
alteration.
tentacles. Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Alteration, there's a
Maybe in Tome of Magic? Is it there?
tentacles.
No.
Oh, it's probably gonna be in players the complete wizard book because
Complete Wizard's Handbook, yeah.
Oh, it's in there. I see. That's what that indentation means. Okay.
spells.
Tentacles. Oh, yeah, I see. It's in Complete Wizard's Handbook, yeah.
My suggestion would an interesting thing I saw was Wild Shield. That was interesting.
Only
That
for
is
wild
wild magic.
wizards or
That's only wild wizards.
Ah,
Oh.
okay. I just looked at his alteration. I was like, oh, that'd be perfect for Uzma. Okay, makes sense.
I mean, tentacles would combo with eye bite, but I feel like it's kind of bad still. I don't feel
You
like
have to be like,
I
you
would.
have to be like, yeah, you have to be like in
Uh,
melee range of somebody.
Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't. Eye bite isn't a combat spell really. Mm,
You want to go full defensive, you get invulnerability to magic weapons.
is that not abjuration?
Oh, it is. I keep forgetting you can use abjuration. My bad. Sorry, I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, a lot of the late game spells are abjuration spells are good.
Yeah, the early ones are kind of shit because. Okay. I think True Saints probably is the good bet. We don't want to spend too much. Or you can. Can't think of other ones off the top of my head.
I think
Arrow
I'll.
of Bone.
I think I'm gonna
That's
roll
Necromancy.
for. I think I'm gonna roll for Gias.
Oh, you. Oh, so you don't have Gios yet. I forgot about that. I always just assumed you had it because you kept talking about it.
Like, but I feel like I'm never gonna use it. But I feel like I want to have it. It's kind of like nukes.
Yeah. Is you want to have it just in case, just to dissuade people from fucking with you.
Also, it bothers my ego that Spiela's giving me bullshit about like, if you come up with, shut the fuck up. I am the Grand Wizard. No wait, is that a bad thing? Is that a phrase?
That's the K. That's the KKK leader. Yeah.
We don't
Okay.
want that. Cut that. Cut that
What?
from the video. Cut that.
I'm some other title of a cool wizard.
Archmage.
No, that's lame.
I don't. Cool adjective plus a wizard
Yeah, true,
synonym.
true. Yeah, those are my spells.
Mhm.
And I think I wonder if I would travel out the astral plane and then teleport, or if I'd probably drag an amulet and then teleport. That seems easier.
Mhm.
You don't want to roll random encounters in the astral plane again.
Well, then there's also the magic beam. I don't remember how that affects teleporting.
Mm.
Magic beam.
I don't
The
know.
one from the island to the center of that
Yeah.
thing.
Also, we kindly glossed over the fact that you're traveling through the astral plane like that one time. If you're going to travel through the astral plane, we will have to roll for checks.
Okay, we can roll for checks.
No, but you are not.
What?
If you use the
yeah,
dragon amulet, and then you're not
Yeah,
traveling
but
through
I
the
used the
astral plane.
dragon amulet, then I disintegrated the dragon, and
Yeah,
then I
yeah,
went back to the
I know.
astral plane. At that
And
point, I
then
would
that
have...
that one travel we have ignored for checks.
Yeah, so do you want to roll them?
No, because we already determined that you are alive, and there's a non-zero chance that you are not alive after we roll for the checks. So
Your Arcana to be too much.
Sometimes
You
we take the
survived.
kindness when it's given. Sometimes we just accept God's glory. I think.
Exactly.
I want the rolls.
I guess you know what? I guess he's traveling the way back on his way back. Is what it sounds like.
go roll me a d100.
I have the dragon amulet.
On his
as
way.
You
Oh,
survive.
it's so close to
well.
greatness.
Almost perfect.
Right.
You
Gets
survive.
back to like
Good
the
luck.
room or whatever, and then dagger thing and gets out. Nice.
Pretty safe place overall.
Yeah.
I think.
Only a
Oh yeah, and
2%
now I
chance
need
of
to...
dying.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what happened in the thing. Didn't I hear something about some sort of dragon resurrection thing?
You know what? There was like that one time the guy mentioned some artifact being stolen by someone and maybe given to someone.
Yeah. I can't
So there
review
is-
the VOD though,
This is
unfortunately.
ASMR session, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
You didn't ask about it, so Which
Probably
means,
somebody who's already-
considering prior knowledge, if you wanted to, if like at least you remembered, so if there's something you wanted to ask, you could ask.
Could ask?
hmm
Ask who?
I'm giving you one chance to ask a question about the thing that you heard.
From the guy that I
Mhm.
saw?
The guy that mentioned the thing to you.
Wait, he mentioned the artifact?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can't remember anything. How long ago was this? My memory is failing me.
2 weeks.
Uh, did he tell me something like you have one opportunity, or you can ask
No,
one
no.
thing?
I'm saying like you have more knowledge about this somewhat dead, maybe not dead dragon, and then the guy kind of in passing mentions something about
Yeah,
dragons.
I think colored with the fact that now that I had my project self
So
conversation with the boys.
I, DM, grant you questions to ask things that you previously did not ask, because previously you did not care about it. But now you might care about it. And since you brought it up, I assume you care about it.
So what's the deal with the amulet? What was it, the crown?
Not yeah, kind of a crown. It's like a tiara of dragon possession, something like this, which allows you to control a kind of dragon corpse. That's not a corpse because dragons are not really undead if they are. It's a bit weird. He doesn't exactly how it works, but it's some sort of ancient magic artifact.
And and okay. Was it historically within the realm of the Tlinkali's or the Good Guy Kingdom?
No,
Neither.
no. It's like some forming of the world weird shit.
Okay. Is there any books on the matter?
Not to his knowledge, no. That's like something they kind of had it somewhere, and when it got stolen, they talked about it a bit. Yeah. He wasn't too interested in it.
Who was the guy that stole the book?
The guy that stole the thing,
Yeah.
Ningala. The last one to join the order who left the order after he stole the thing.
After he stole the thing. He stole the thing and then he left.
Yeah, he disappeared from the astral plane and has not since then returned.
Okay. How long ago was this? The Harbor book also had a Ningala.
Something
They were a wizard, right?
900 years ago or so.
Were they also a cleric?
No. Are you asking the guy or asking me what you would know? No. Wizard.
Okay.
A filthy specialist.
And wizards can't become death knights, I presume.
No, probably not.
Okay. I guess I mentioned to him that, according to my friends at least, the item has resurfaced on the prime material plane.
That makes sense.
What does it make sense?
Since it was stolen by a guy from the prime material plane who probably returned to the prime material plane.
Yeah. Ningala
Mhm.
is presumably, I guess, linked in some manner. I guess it's hard to tell. If because evidently it's, well, I don't know how accurate their sources are. Maybe I will, once I catch up with them next. I should ask if they actually have any source that it's that the crown is in the possession of a Death Knight. Maybe it's not.
Yeah, maybe not.
Okay. What does it look like? Is there like a drawing of it somewhere?
He can describe it. It's a golden crown with a bright red jewel held by dragon claws, like stylized dragon claws out of gold.
Okay.
It's like slight shimmer of light coming from it, since the gem is like, there's a massive enchantment on the thing.
I take some paper, and according to his description, I try to sketch it out.
Yeah, it's like this. The crown like has this wreath. It's kind of like a wreath, but instead of being leaves, it's scales.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like a flat band of gold. It's like, yeah, he gives you like some instructions on how to draw it.
Mm-hmm. And then
It
I show him the
seems
drawing.
distinct. Yeah,
I show him the drawing, ask if it seems
it's decent.
valid.
Yeah.
Alright. Golden, and it was a red gem.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, interesting. Anything I should know about it before my friends get killed by someone using the item?
He doesn't really know much about the thing, other than that's like what it is. It's probably more evil aligned than good aligned. And it is some sort of ancient magic, so probably very strong.
Okay.
So while the thing is a dragon, it might also be like something off with it.
While the thing is a dragon, it might be something off of it.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I don't understand what that means.
It's kind of like resurrecting a dragon, but it's also not really resurrecting a dragon. It's like using the dragon for something. So might be stronger, might be weaker, might be something entirely different.
Okay. And you said that that it's a ancient artifact from what time?
World forming time.
Okay. Is there a lot of magic artifacts from the world forming time?
No. Depends on the world, but usually no.
Okay.
Might actually not be from this world.
Okay. Okay. Well. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
And then we move on to other things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of which, as I level up, I get a extra proficiency slot,
Mm-hmm.
and I will take research proficiency. I feel
Okay.
like I've done a lot of researching.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Research.
I think it's in like the spells and magic.
Yeah. Just.
It's the one that's in the lowest book. Also, I was looking through uh, some of the things or some of the proficiencies, and evidently, anatomy gives me a +2 on healing checks. I never used that.
Damn.
I retcon
Yeah.
every single healing check.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Oh, you also fucking you repair a corpse. You get bonus hit points.
Yeah,
Like
but
you resurrect a skeleton or a zombie, but you can't even cast that, so you can't cast
Yeah.
that spell, so it's kind of worthless.
yeah.
Interesting. Alrighty. Is it time to return to the world?
Yeah, I think so.
Sounds like it. Yeah.
But I think my first goal will be to rewrite some spells.
Okay. So let's just quickly like jump into like discussion. It's at the end of June. You are done with your things on the astral plane, or like the things you were kind of getting up to here at the end of your stay, and you project self to the party, and you have a quick talk about what to do from here.
Are you coming back, Uzma?
Yeah, I think it's about time I start writing some of those spells I currently don't have thought down on any book.
How long will that take? I mean, you've been gone for quite a while, and I don't know how much time we have.
Well, I don't know if I have much choice. I'm no wizard without my spells.
Yeah, I understand. That's where I was wondering how long it'll take.
I give a shrug.
It's gonna be really quick on the astral plane.
Yeah, but I don't have a source for the spells.
Probably have source for the spells in the library.
Oh.
You're a pretty shitty wizard library if you have spells.
Well, I thought there's just like non-spellbook things.
No. There's like a full compendium of spells there.
Oh,
Okay.
perfect.
Well, I didn't bring enough spell books. I only have 50 pages left to write on, even. So, I guess I can
So
write
do
50
50
pages
pages.
here. Yeah.
And then come back. Yeah, probably the best way to do it.
Hmm.
How many more?
I guess if there's spell pages, then I guess throughout my time I could have written some spells for some alternation between just reading, and.
Mhm.
I just want to like
Yeah,
Yes.
unless you are trying
Sure.
to perfect 100 spells here, we can kind of neglect the time spent on writing down spells.
Well, I was
Yeah.
thinking about how do I rewrite. Oh no, Reynard has a book that has windshield on it because I gave him a book that has all my research spells.
Mm-hmm.
So that they probably don't have here.
Probably, yeah.
Uh, yeah.
Phantom Seed they probably have.
Mm-hmm.
Is it written over there in minimized form?
No, everything is like written in average
Okay,
in the normal books.
there's one. 1d6 plus 2. No, wait. I have Phantom Seed in the Necro book.
Yeah, you
Okay.
memorized. We definitely use Phantom Seed after you
Yeah.
lost your spell books.
Okay, then I guess I guess for spells that are on the compendium, I want to get them on something else. It's super inconvenient. I think that's what we said last time.
Mm-hmm.
So probably want to get Fireball and Lightning Bolt, so I'll just take that for Fireball.
Mm-hmm.
And then another one for Lightning Bolt.
Nice.
And I probably want Suggestion.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Wraith form. That might be useful for
Oh my
defense units.
god, my thing is not updated. Oh no, never mind. I'm out of spell. I'm out of pages now. No wait, pages left 37. Jesus Christ, I cannot read my own things.
Happens.
Fly and Haste and Liamon's Tiny Hut. All the third level spells. Fly, Haste, Liamon's Tiny Hut.
You're rolling pretty well on all these. Like, haven't rolled above us 4 yet.
Fly, Haste, Liamon's Tiny Hut. Don't care about these now. What? Before we left, I wrote down Underground Existence, Based. And Dispel Magic. Probably Ultravision, in case that is needed. No, wait, Ultravision is on the...
You nuked it.
No, I didn't. I nuked Infravision.
Oh, okay.
But Ultravision is on the ring.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I guess I still get it.
Yeah.
No, I guess it... no, I want to be able to cast Ultravision. Yeah. These I have in something. This I have in something. Undead don't care about invisibility, right?
Nope. Normal undead.
Oh, that was one of the.
I thought of one more spell I want to nuke. To get back to my original 7. Oh, do I want to nuke that? I feel like Cloud Kill is such a trash spell. I feel like I picked it just because I thought it was trash, and then so many people on the internet said it's good. I'm like, okay, and now that I have it, no, maybe it has some uses. No, it's so bad.
It's like the ultimate murder town spell. But if you're not trying to murder a town, it's kind of meh.
Yeah, but like, how is it better than Fireball ever? Anything
Talking
that's
about
less
Cloud
than...
Kill?
Sorry?
We're talking about Cloud Kill?
Yeah, anything that's
Oh.
below 6 hit dice gets killed by a Fireball anyway.
I mean, you can cloud kill in the highest room in a house, lock the door downstairs, and everybody in the house slowly dies.
I mean, they're probably... I don't know.
It's walloping
Yeah,
for
but-
like 10 rounds through the city, rolling down.
No, I want to
It's
nuke
definitely
Cloud Kill.
it's like a genocide spell generally. You can get like Cloud Kill, and you can combo with some other shit like anything you can move winds around and shit like that can just
Okay,
quickly.
fine, I'll keep it. Jesus Christ.
I don't think it's that good of a spell, but it's only if you want to kill a bunch of 0-8 type people.
There's actually so many shit 5th level spells that I have. Or not so many, too. Okay.
2 out of 18. pretty good.
Continuing. Oh my god, this is okay. I have more obsolete spells than I realized. I don't read
Less
my
time to-
spells. I don't reread my spells enough. The problem when you have so many spells, you end up forgetting.
Which ones you have?
Was there any 6 that was control weather? Yes. This one I need on a book. 1d6 plus 5. Oh, actually, do they have control weather?
I think it's player's
Mm,
handbook.
yeah.
Hmm. And legend lore. Wait, do I have?
You cast
They do
Legend
that?
Lore after you did it. I'm pretty sure.
Did I?
Because we cast it after. No, did
No.
you? I don't remember.
No,
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 that's right.
no,
You're right. Yeah, we
no.
burnt it. We cast
I don't
Legend Lore,
have-
and then like a session
no.
later we burnt it. Yeah.
I don't have pages left.
Okay.
If I just take some shitty paper and write legend lore on it, can I, when I get back home, can I copy it faster? No, right?
You have it on shitty paper, and you like the reason why this is like kind of a random effect is because you're writing down your notations and like trying to here maybe I can like instead of writing all of it out, like I know what I'm writing, so I'm using only one line instead of 4 lines, or like this small table that I'm writing or symbol I'm writing I can quickly do. So that's like the reason why it kind of always takes the same time, because you're thinking about how you can condense it, and then sometimes you do it well and sometimes you don't. Sometimes you
have-
fuck it up.
If I have a spell written by myself, can I copy it faster then?
If you were to just copy it and not try to rewrite it, yeah, sure, then you just have to copy it.
Okay. Then,
And I see what
no,
take.
but,
Like you'd use like the same amount of pages you did when copying it. Okay.
no, I'll just do that on the prime material plane. I know Reynard has it. That's where I got it from. Yeah.
You're not, what are you? You're pretty much done now.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. I guess more comes back, and then Johnson spells down, and then we meet up.
Well,
Or is he on
I would
his own
like to
machine in the meantime?
say, after spending 8 months on the prime material, I mean, on the ethereal, I mean, on the astral plane, Jesus.
Get there eventually.
You know, I probably tell the party that I'm coming back soon, but depending on where they are, I'll probably make it back to Tareka faster because I can teleport and fly.
Yeah, you always tell us you're like coming back in like a week, and then you come back like a week early or something, and then do all your shit.
I'm probably telling you like a day before I leave that
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go Tareka.
Yeah.
So,
Alrighty.
you know, I go to Tareka and I have this greater appreciation for, you know, just normal people living normal lives. I see a kid playing with a spider, and I'm reminded of my youth when I used to also poke at spiders. I see, you know, children playing with animals, throwing cow poop at each other.
People eating things reminds you that you're extremely hungry.
Oh yeah, I should eat.
Eaten or
Forgot
slept
about
in
that.
8 months or whatever.
I slept. Yeah.
So you have like a 1 or 2 relaxing days in Terrega before the rest of the group shows up, and in some random day at the end of June, party reconvenes.
Wait. Addendum. Is my when I make it to Reynard's house, is he like super stressed out about money and shit? Like, oh my god, we're running out. What the fuck? Is my
Uh,
apprentice there? Are they hard at work?
Oh, somewhere I did write down when they will be finished with their getting books.
I replenish the money supply,
Mm-hmm.
and I apologize if my apprentice did. Apologize for not being present for the past 8 months, but I have a lot of cool stories to tell. For the 2 days before the party arrives, I'll spend my days sharing esoteric wizard knowledge with my apprentice, and maybe I try to go back to my roots and go, just help out someone on the field
Mm-hmm.
because it's just been too long. Too much time spent looking at the emptiness of other dimensions. So I go help out some people. No magic, just labor.
Yeah, you do that. Sounds fun.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds relaxing. I will at some point in time find out where your book gathering is at the moment.
Usmar is like the millionaire who goes to like help out and rebuild a house, and then just like it's kind of like makes a negligible impact when it makes them feel good. Literally, like the rich, powerful man, just like doing basic labor for.
Hey,
fun.
I used to do a lot of basic labor in Torrega.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
I
just
have
funny.
14 strength.
That's like the vibe that it gets off of. It's just like you can help out a lot more by doing other shit, but you're just
Healing
like,
wounds,
he
feeding
has the
people.
ability. He's helping him. He's healing himself. Okay, he's not helping. He's helping himself out, but yeah.
Well, such is the situation. And as the two of you come trotting into Torrega, you find Osmar somewhere in the temple.
Yeah.
Feeding somebody who's like at the moment not strong enough to eat himself.
Not in any wizardly robes or anything, just in some common clothing. Dirty. Maybe not super dirty because I'm helping out people in the tavern. Or not
First
tavern,
time in
temple.
years, I think we haven't seen you without a magic robe on.
Yeah. I still probably have a magical amulet, magical pouches, and rings, but no robes, no tiara.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slap, slap, slap. Reuven in muddied boots comes strutting in. Jumps, gives you a hug.
I give Ruben a big hug. Good to see you in person once again, Ruben.
It is so great to see you. Oh, you aren't wearing the tiara. It's so great to see you, Usman. You're so back. You're back. Oh, Reuven has like vines tied to his hair.
It has been very long, Ismar. Do you find what you were looking for?
It's complicated. Probably not. Maybe, kind of.
Well, wish we could bring you back under better circumstances.
Yeah, I heard. Things are not looking so good right now.
You know, actually, nobody seems to be bothered much, at least in Torrega.
Yeah. It's not affecting the daily lives of our people, but it lessens the
yet.
sense of security.
Yeah, it's not gonna affect them until it does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yes. Might need to move to a bit of a more private area to have some conversation, but hope we're not dragging you away for anything too important.
Well, I have to keep attending to this kind sir here. He's
Understood. Yeah, we can.
too weak to eat himself. I'm sure we can have a conversation here. I look around. Is there a lot of people nearby?
Oh, I mean, you are kind of in an infirmary setting here, so there's like a handful of people.
Yeah, but they're all infirm.
Some in various states of consciousness. 2 other people who are caring, so at least
Okay, Oliver,
two conscious people.
can you Oliver cast some of that healing magic on this sir
Sure,
here?
sure.
And I point
Yeah, I'll
towards
go
them.
and I'll cast 2 Cure Light one. I'll cast a Cure
That
Light
guy
one
is
on the guy.
sick. He's not.
Oh, it's
wounded.
like I'll cast Remove Disease, Cure Disease on him then.
Yeah,
I can cast 2 of them, I think. 2 or 3, I don't remember. I can cast a week. Check real quick.
doesn't help. But yeah.
Well, I don't point him towards someone that I think he couldn't help. But I guess I don't know much about clerical magic.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I do.
Yeah.
So,
I can do
what's
3
the
times
matter?
now, nice. 3 times.
Did Spiela's army gathering go well?
I haven't spoken to her in a while. Oliver?
Oh, so, sorry, I cut out for a second. What'd you guys say? What'd you say? Something about Spilo?
Did Spiela's army gathering go well?
Septima, you mean, or?
Oh yeah, Septimon, yeah, sorry.
I haven't checked in with her. I was gonna meet with you first, gather us all together before we checked it out. Moved back to her.
Mm.
I've just been meeting up with people and seeing who's been meeting up with all the various clerics and chosen and see who's interested. I'll give you the list of people that Doc gave to me before. They're interested.
Did you write the list down somewhere?
Yeah, I did. All the void people.
Can you just copy paste it? Because I'm not
Yeah,
gonna remember.
I'll copy and paste in a private thing.
Mm,
That's all the cleric people. Oh yeah, and I think Spila was kind of interested, so I'll just write that down. I'll add it into that.
uh, hmm.
You does Oliver know what level his clerics are by now?
I could probably figure that out, but my out of character guess is like 4 to 5, 4 to 6 in that range.
You
They were
talk
like
to your-
they were 3 and 4 at the ogre thing, and that was like a year plus go at this point, so maybe like leveled up 1 each or something. So like 5 and 4, maybe 6 and 5.
I mean, everybody you bring has a chance of getting blown up by a 20
Oh
died
no, for sure,
fireball,
yeah.
so-
It's most of it doesn't. Yeah.
Do you talk to your clerics often?
When I meet up with them, just usually busy. We all have to do our own thing. My duty is different from their duty, but similar off ethos and everything. It seems to be kind of similar with the. I'm not entirely certain, but it seems to be like the chosen have their own oath to protect, oath to uphold, and I'm not sure how the various clerics work entirely. I haven't really, prodded about that too much or at all.
Okay.
Those are the people that are interested. I think Septima is going to gather some people as well, or try
Well,
to.
I'm happy that 2 of you look healthy. At
Mhm.
least. Hasn't been too rough.
Had a close count with death when we were fighting the worm, but aside from that, pretty good.
Yeah, that's true.
I was
That
like
was a
12
nasty
HP or something.
fight.
These endeavors don't seem worthwhile sometimes.
A lot harder when you can't. Those worms are very hard to kill if you can't have magic. It seems. Using the martial ways to do it.
Why so?
At least because it seemed like they were completely immune to most everything that we could do aside from just stabbing it. And, but it seemed like if you just use your spell to disintegrate stuff, it would probably be pretty easy to kill it. It doesn't really move much or doesn't really dodge anything. So disintegrate in the middle, cut it in half, and probably die.
Okay.
Or I think Speed also has cast a bunch of magic missiles at it and that killed it as well. But such is life, we can't. We don't have that ability to do that.
It's very big and very
Mhm.
tough, but it
Mhm.
doesn't really fight back, especially if
Exactly.
you're in the air. So very difficult to kill with just sharp sticks.
Yes,
But-
and it seemed to be immune to like arrows and ranged weapons from the from that outside hide. It seems, or hide.
Very
Whatever-
tough
whatever
shell.
that is. Exactly.
Okay.
Either way, I think it's a future problem we can worry about.
Mhm.
If killing the worms or the ants seems to be a lesser thing at this point.
Yes, I wanted to ask that from you, Usmar, at some point when you got back, but it appears that we are in more important issue right now.
A nod. Well, for sure, the dragon we killed will not be resurrected. I took care of that. I think I messaged you about it.
That's good
Mm.
news.
But how did
Yes.
your travels go, Usmar? How did your learning go?
Osmar's face kind of dills into like a very blank face, and then he just kind of shakes his head.
Finds something unpleasant out, or
A lot, yes.
we can talk about it
Well-
at the time if need be, if you want to. Doesn't have to be now.
A nod.
Reuven shuffles up next to you and kind of like pushes himself against you and like half hogs you. He's okay.
Yeah.
You are back now.
Mhm.
Should we go? When you are done, we can go eat.
Sure. They kind of stand up and continue attending to the wounded people.
I'll help out during the time. Heal people who are like have like physical injuries, and I can cure 2 more people's diseases if they have any that are obviously diseases.
Yeah. You can find some diseases.
Heal their wounds. Yeah,
You can
heal their wounds.
find some people to heal.
Wounds, yeah. And then just do mundane stuff in the meantime to help out.
Yeah. Which you suck at, but well.
Hey,
that's
I
it.
tried at one point to get a emergency, and then I gave up on it because we had enough time.
Speaking of
Painful.
healing people and being bad at things, since you all level up, just give you a quick recap of what you got like things for here. Where there was obviously the lighthouse quest that was in the last level. You fight against your first real dragon, not a brown dragon, with a fake dragon. Kind of accidentally, you also finished one of the high-level bounties on Hatana Island.
Accidentally,
Yeah.
like not like in a side quest.
That's one of the side quests that you kind of accidentally stumbled into.
Yeah.
That's like for the party. For Oliver, you have gifted generously to the community and learned
I
everything.
killed the dragon by myself.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
Okay, damn. Okay.
What?
For Osmar, you managed to find an apprentice that was on the list for some while. Then immediately decided to ditch them to doing nothing useful at all. And you made it to the library.
That was that was quite a while. We'd had that thing for like a couple months at this point.
Completely forgot this here as well. Which is like a kind of independent quest, like it's a quest for the party and more so a quest for Osmar. And for Reuven, you like this large self-development with dealing with your goblin hatred. And also managed to just do more ranger stuff, aka like harvesting food and all these funny things. Which also gives you like a point on the side here.
Nice.
Nice, nice. Getting back to his roots, figuratively and literally.
Exactly. Yeah.
Nice.
So that's like where the XP comes from for these levels. Now I have to change color on these things, so I know what to keep track for next level.
So excited for next level if we ever get to that for me, because I get 3rd level spells if I ever get there.
Mm.
And I get an extra half attack and other shit. Big level if we ever get there.
Yeah, 13 was. But I feel like for me, 13 was like the last big level.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think I get new stuff only at level 15, so.
yeah.
My tackle went up, so we're
That's
winning.
big. That's big.
Muscle
You're now like a level,
wizard.
you're now like a level 4 fighter. The equivalent in
Yeah.
fighting capabilities, yeah.
True.
Level like 3 fighter, I think technically, yeah.
Alrighty. Osmar finishes his shift, doing mundane human things on the prime material plane, feeling his body, experiencing sensory inputs that you have not felt for a while, doing like normal shit, and then when you're done for the day, you head to probably to the honeypot after
Oh, do
getting
not head
your gear from Reynard's shop. You wanted to go out to eat, I thought, unless you want to cook
okay,
yourself.
I don't know if we started being humble still.
I
Or
probably do want to cook myself.
Yeah, then
Probably
you meet up
pretty
at
excited
Reynard's.
about. Yeah, I'm probably pretty excited about cooking myself.
Yeah, so the 3 of you and probably Reynard as well have dinner.
I
Not.
make
Mars Apprentice, maybe.
burnt pasta.
Nice.
Okay.
I make,
Nice.
it's called. There's a dish called assassin's pasta, which is like
I've made that, yeah. That's good.
it's
Like
so
fried
good if you
pasta.
make it right, but it's so bad if you make it wrong.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I've made it a few times. It's pretty good.
I made it 2 times. One time it was the best thing I've ever eaten, and one time it was complete garbage.
I don't think I've made it like fantastic, but I've never made it terribly. I've only made it
Yeah.
twice though, but yeah.
I feel like it's hard to get right.
Yeah, you can get it like decent. I can get it decent, but yeah, it's good take on spaghetti, like spaghetti pasta basically. If you're,
Yeah.
it tastes a lot different than just boiling it.
Ruben loves it because there's probably no meat in it. So
Depends on how you make it. Yeah, I think it's just
Ruben
tomato
loved
sauce
it.
for yeah.
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 You have dinner. Do you talk over dinner or do you wait until you send Reynard to his room before you start talking
Depends on
about things?
Depends on how. See if who's more interested in anything, and then we'll go or ask anything. But I think who's more
Right,
dictating
first
the.
my cooking check. Bam! It's fucking great.
Nice, always.
Uh,
I don't think Oliver like introduced any of the heavy topics, but if during dinner, unless who's smart or Ruben bring it up.
yeah, I'd probably just talk about light topics. I ask a lot about because I was out all day. So I ask about Reynard's and my apprentice's day. Smart remembers her name.
Yeah. Apprentice number
is
1.
this the first time Ruben
No,
and
it's not
Oliver are
AC.
introduced?
Yeah. Yeah, if we want the apprentices to be here, then that's the first time you see them. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never met him
Farisa.
before. Yeah.
Yeah, I introduced them. Farisa, this is Oliver and Ruben. This is Farisa.
Hello, pleased to meet you.
She's a promising wizard from. Was it in Camp Vidovich? Where are you from?
I think that's what it was because it was like you thought that you might have a plant or something.
That's not
Yeah.
here, so.
Or that's somebody else.
Summa
It
cum
was one of-
laude miners and masons. That has to be Camp Vidovich.
Yeah, she's from the Miners and Masons School of Magic, so that's where she. And she was had some time stationed at the mining platform. So yeah.
Yeah, she's brimming with potential, young, many years forward to go, learning much of magic. I have high hopes for her. And
Wonderful.
Barisa, this is Reuben is. I'm sure you've heard of them. Maybe I don't even need to introduce them.
Big eyes looking at Reuven. Oliver as well. Like she's sitting at the table with two famed people, Nick, and her master that has like been missing for the last 10 months. Like big shit going on for little apprentice lady here.
Yeah, it's wonderful to meet you.
Also, like since she has 5 charisma, it's like super obvious what she's thinking.
Oh yeah, she had like a lot of really bad stats.
Mm-hmm.
She had like, I think she had a good int or something, or willpower,
Yeah,
right?
good int, but everything else was. Like, I think she had like 2 different stats that were below a 5.
Oh,
Not
damn.
exactly sure. I
Just
feel like
just charisma 5 and strength 7.
oh,
Oh, that's not
It's
bad
like
for
the bad
for a
ones.
wizard.
Do you have anything above a 10 except int?
Willpower 14.
Oh,
That's good. That's really good
never
willpower.
mind. Yeah, it's higher roll than me.
Sneed is the other one, like your other apprentice, like 6 strength, 5
No,
dex,
he's
7
not. He's
con.
not. Sneed wasn't really apprentice. He's just a hired.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a research assistant, okay.
Kind of apprentice.
Hired help, okay.
You took him in when nobody wanted him.
I
Before
think
he
seemed
before
like
he
a-
accidentally dies from traveling, like you gave him a job.
Aw.
What a nice guy.
Yeah, like he seemed like a smart dude.
Yeah, 16 in, 16 wisdom.
Damn.
He is
Pretty
good at
freaking
what
good.
he does, which is not being out there adventuring.
Yeah, he's a bureaucrat. He's a researcher. He's he's an indoorsman.
Sneed the Magnificent.
Yeah.
Face.
Sneed the smart, the wise.
No, he is
Oh.
called Sneed the Magnificent.
That's his
Okay,
title.
okay.
He's self-titled the Magnificent.
He's also
Yeah.
ugly, but
That's a separate thing entirely.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah. Seems like we just have some nice dinner with small talk probably. Seems like it.
Yeah, I try to.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I try to talk a lot about, or ask a lot about Clarissa's, work, or how she's gotten along, what she's learned.
Yeah,
How
they've
she
been
feels.
busy buying books, and I have to quickly grab the other calendar. 1 second.
Guess I'll like
Because I
whatever, like,
think
okay.
it's in here when they are done with book buying. Somewhere it has to be.
Has to be. It has to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which comes where we should go back in the blood and probably find it somewhere.
Probably not, because I most likely did not speak the time.
Okay. Unfortunate.
So it started November, so 18 months ago. They should be done with buying books by now. They've been probably sitting around for 4 months doing nothing.
Okay,
Perfect.
that's fine.
So somewhere in Reynard's shop, there's like a chest full of books that need to be transferred to your library.
Multiple chests or one chest?
Probably 2.
Nice. Is that portable hole on the horse sheet?
You have it. That's all I remember.
Yeah, the horse sheet. I think the
Portal hole's pretty empty now, I think.
portable hole should be mostly up to date. The backpack of holding bag of holding is a bit. It's a bit of a rough state still.
Yeah, the portable hole I think just has coins and like some miscellaneous shit in it that doesn't take too much space. From what I'm seeing, at least.
Bunch of wood. Has that was spent on the teleport?
Yeah, I think
site?
we spent that on the station on Hatana Island. I think that should be unless we have more for some reason. You picked up more.
3
your
sets
stuff.
of 22 AC blue dragon skill.
Oh yeah, I needed to get that thing done at some point probably before we do the Death Knight. Get my
Elven
armor.
leaf plates. Elven chain. These are not on Ruben.
Nope.
No, that's in the hole. Yeah, we
Okay.
didn't keep it on us.
If something is taken by me, I've written taken by Ruben next to it.
Okay.
Yeah, so you got plenty of space in there, surely for stuff.
I think we have the +1 protection ring taken twice. One on, or like even 3 times.
It's like I've not touched that at all because I've not messed with the sheet at all really.
Okay, but
So
should be correctly tabulated.
I think we only have 1 ring of protection +1. So it's
Yeah,
so I think
and it's on
you just
Ruben,
have
but
it.
we
Okay.
just have it written multiple times as ring of protection
Oh.
+1 on Ruben on all
Yeah,
the things.
yeah, we can do some bookkeeping later, but I think we got like
Yeah.
the bag of holding. I think you have all the stuff on the top, and then the portable hole is just doesn't have that much stuff in it. Looks by the looks of things.
Mm-hmm.
And so plenty of space for everything.
Mm-hmm.
Seems well. Seems like dinner goes well by the looks of things. You know, small talk with the air of at least from Oliver, just the air of just like shits, like dinner to talk about important shit.
Yeah. And as the dinner finishes, you're sending people. You're sending your apprentices, research assistants. Somewhere else probably. You're paying
I
them,
think
so they can sleep somewhere else.
actually I would have probably done this within the first 2 days that I was within Tarrega. But I do take it, or I do make an effort to pull Farisa to the side and apologize for being absent for the past 8, 9, 10 months.
Aw.
It
Okay.
was
Did you at all like message her?
I probably because I messaged Reynard probably a lot, and I projected stuff to Reynard. I imagine she was probably around, so I probably conversed with her then, and then I probably would have sending to her every now and again, but
Okay.
probably pretty rarely.
Like once every few weeks or something, or like a month or
Once-
something.
Once every like 6 weeks or something,
Okay.
if even that. It was pretty sparse. But it did project stuff to Reynard more often, so maybe we met and talked.
Do you want to take your apprentice with you if you're going east?
No,
No. Okay.
I think it's way too dangerous.
Do you give her any equipment?
Why?
It's your apprentice. Does she get like some miscellaneous magic items?
Like a wand of fire or something for protection.
Cloak of
Wand of
protection.
fire? That is
In case she needs to protect herself, yeah.
no, that is a need for me.
Give her an
Okay.
oil slipperiness and just be gone with her.
Probably. No, I think I'll no. I think maybe at the point when we're leaving again, then I think at that point I might, but not now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Then after dinner, you know, I start doing the dishes, cleaning the tables and stuff, and everyone kind of starts leaving, but the two party members, I guess, stay, and then we can have our serious talk.
It's
So
serious
did you
talk
guys?
time.
Yeah. So I'm just, back turned to them, scrubbing the dishes. I say, so did you guys come up with some idea?
Uh, hmm.
You talked to a bunch of dudes.
Got about everyone that's yeah, I found out about everyone that we know that are interested at least. And I think we need to talk to Septima, talk to Septima, see what she found out, and then figure out what maybe items we can maybe gather or trade or borrow from various people if someone can, if we can maybe pull that with everything going on, and then go from there.
As I put a plate in the cabinet, I asked, have you talked to Nier about Death Knight abilities?
Yeah, she yeah, out of character you can treat the monster manual, and that's like going over the baseline. If you don't remember, I can summarize it if you don't know.
Oh, we
If you
can
read
look at the monster manual?
Yeah, Duck basically said Nier gave us the monster manual shit basically as information.
Okay.
So I think it as like I can summarize it pretty quickly. It's 18-100 strength, power word kill, power word stun, or power word blind once a day, dispel magic twice a day, can cast symbol once a day, I think, and all of its abilities are at 20th level. 75% magic resistance. You roll 11 or lower if you cast a spell at it. It basically does like it puts the spell back on you. So if you cast magic missile at it and it rolls an 11 or lower or fireball or whatever, it'll throw the spell back at you.
Wait, even AoE spells like Fireball?
No idea. It doesn't really specify. It just says if an 11 or lower is rolled in the percentile roll, the spell is reflected back at the caster. So probably, I don't know. I don't know if we have enough information to figure that out, but because I don't think Death Knight's been around, but probably not a good idea to throw spells at it. Is the big thing. That's like that's the you can cast Wall of Ice at will, which is can just has a couple effects. So it has gonna have a bunch of equipment probably that we don't know what it is, and the big thing it has a magic two-handed sword that's the weapon of the chosen of Han and Suta, respite. We don't really know what the abilities are, but it's probably like at least +3 probably is. That's my guess. And probably has some other shit as well. Other magic items that we aren't aware of. That's
Okay.
the big thing is dispel magic at 20th level, at 20 hit dice fireball, and power word stun killer blinds they can cast. Yeah, they gotta counter as well as the fact that it might have some other minor or like some other undead creatures that are serving it that we don't really know what we don't know the amount or quality of them as well.
Yeah.
And also the dragon, we don't know how the dragon is associated with it as well at this point in time.
Yeah, probably castle full of symbol traps.
Yeah.
Bunch of undead mooks. At least one dragon, which we don't know how it resurrected. And
Yeah, I don't know its relation to it as well. Like it's whether
maybe,
it's serving it or working with it or what.
And maybe if it has some concern, and there's a small chance there might be a lich involved.
Yeah, because it had a friend called because the Death Knight had a friend in Ngala that was a wizard, and we don't know how how the relation with that worked really entirely. If they resurrected as a undead or not.
I relay the information I got. This Ningala wizard evidently joined the Khazarian order for a small moment, but stole some books and left back to their prime material plane. One of the books she stole, was it she or he? One of the books he stole was related to this crown artifact that's capable of raising and controlling dragons. So that seems to align pretty well with this.
Raised so control dragon or dragons, or is unsure.
I think it was plural, right?
Maybe, maybe not. Guy didn't really give you that exact of information. So
It was a artifact created at the start of time, the forming of the world. So its exact properties are unknown.
Understood, but it can at least resurrect one dragon, it seems like, and potential for more. Plan, you know, it's.
However, I do emphasize this Ningala fellow definitely was a wizard. So
I guess it could be a lich then, maybe. I don't know. They could have, if became a Death Knights. I don't think it's out of the real possibility that Zengal became a lich.
mhm.
So
Unfortunate.
Ruven's
though,
sitting.
still.
Ruven's next to Uzma, who's watching this, is probably sitting on top of the like desk, waving his legs in the air. So that means the possibility of the Death Knight having a Lich companion is way higher, right?
I have no idea.
Do these things usually have companions?
Depending on how much information we have in the monster manual, it does say they have companions, but I don't know if we got that information from Nier or not. Because I think from what Nier said is that it's like impossible to tell if there's like other powerful undead there because Death Knight breeds everything out, but it's like too big of an influence to see other ones, but yeah. Monster manual stat block does say they're accompanied by skeleton. They're sometimes accompanied by skeleton warriors, liches, and other undead who serve as their aides. So, not out of the realm of possibility.
Mm.
So, but apparently there's at least this dragon then, though. So it's either a Lich or this undead itself.
Yeah, and the dragon appears to shoot acid as its breath attack from what we gathered.
What could you? Can you figure out the other things about this item that controls dragons? Because we were thinking, would it be possible to kill the dragon before attacking this castle to limit its
Instead of
enemies?
doing like one big fight, we try to separate them out into things so it might be easier to plan for. But that's sort of like we have to somehow fight it on its own, which I don't know if we can do easily. If it's controlled by the Death Knight, it makes it a lot harder than if it's just working with the Death Knight.
Yes.
I
We-
shrug.
This might be
Unfortunately,
something to ask. Sorry.
yeah, unfortunately, this kind of specific information is not known.
It might be a little uncomfortable, but it might be perfect to ask Septim about it. I imagine that they might know more about this sort of artifact. She might at least know more about this specific artifact if she wants to tell us that is.
Can't hurt to ask. However, I do doubt
That's
it.
true. Yeah, it's just Spila might have heard something as well, but I doubt she'd have specific information as well. It can't hurt to ask, as you said.
But yes, Usmar, I think the general plan Oliver and I talked about was, if we can, we try to first kill the dragon, but if not, we have to raise as many friends as we can, use the scrolls and magic items we can, trade for what we want, if we can, and separate into teams and try to charge into this castle together.
Yeah, and the items we're looking for are various ways to either absorb spells or counteract the dispel magics and that sort of stuff, because if the dispel magics go off, as we remember from Lock and On, it can be very, very dangerous to fight against them.
Of
Since
course,
we can't be protected against from using our scrolls and other magics and the like.
oh, of course, I agree. The Death Knight is a plague on this world, but do we really think we even stand a chance?
As you'd say, 50-50?
I think we have a chance for sure. I don't know how dangerous it would be without the magic. The magic that it has is by far the most dangerous part of the creature, at least from what Nier told us. So if we can counteract that, I think we have a very good chance of beating it. It is a great warrior for sure, but if it can't use its magic, then we have multiple great warriors on our side.
Yeah, I don't think there's any counteracting its magic.
Well,
At
I
least
guess,
what we currently have, I agree. But if we can somehow get, anything to block it or absorb it or anything along those lines, then I think we should be fine, or we have a better chance. But I do agree that it is going to be risky no matter what.
but I believe the reason we were so hasty in this was, or so when you needed to do this sooner rather than later, was because if this Death Knight is moving, making actions, showing their black dragon moving around the kingdom, they seem to be at least growing in action, probably growing in strength.
Yeah,
Every month
yeah.
we give them, it'd be
Yeah.
difficult down the road.
How much can a creature like this even build its strength? And what more
There
could
are-
possibly?
We know there are lots of the various undead in the various cities out there. I don't know if it can control them, but I imagine it can control it to some extent. But I don't know if I just gather up all the various undead that are in the various cities, and that's one thing. That's just one thing. It's also assuming that it's not raising various more undead, like powerful, famous people in the past. That it's raising up as undead as well, and that's also assuming it's not raising the other dragon, the blue dragon, as an undead as well, or resurrecting in whatever guise it is. I would agree with you that it's something that we would need to do, but maybe not do right now. But with the black dragon being raised, it sort of seems like it's trying to do so. It's acting more, being more active now for whatever reason. If it wasn't active, I do agree we could maybe wait more, plan more, but I don't know if we have that luxury.
So,
The party
is there
sits.
more to discuss, or are we looking at going places, speaking with people?
I guess Food Mars. Anything, I think we're probably gonna speed or Septima next. That'd be my plan at least. See what she's gathered in a few months.
Well, let's sleep on these thoughts and see if we come up with any ideas tomorrow. I'm very
Well,
much against the idea of fighting a Death Knight.
well, yes, but we've been waiting here for months. I don't think Oliver or I will, without any new information, I don't think we can think of new plans like that.
Agreed. Yeah. Same. I agree with Ruben. I think.
Sure, it will. Of course, Usman, maybe you know something we don't, or with your smarts, think of something. But
Just, I'd like to sleep on the matter.
Understood. It's getting late anyway. I think we can, sleep on it and talk about it in the morning, I guess.
we can, or would you like to go talk to Septima and the others to see if they have any new information before making a decision?
We can do that. Not today.
Yeah. We need very latest will be tomorrow. Earliest will be tomorrow. I mean.
Do you go to sleep?
Wait.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
As the party is standing up and leaving out of my kitchen, I pinch Ruben's sleeve, like assuming that his hands are like hanging down. I pinch the bottom of his sleeve. I try to be unnoticed with it, so I try to like kind of hold him back so I get a moment to talk with Ruben alone.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to roll like a check for this?
I mean, I'll probably you can just make some excuse, then Oliver can go out first or whatever. It's not a big of a deal. Yeah. And he's not suspicious about you guys doing anything.
You were
secret, so-
probably closer to the door anyway.
Yeah, I
Ruben
mean,
was,
I probably
leaning
I
over.
probably leave. Yeah, I probably leave. I'm like, oh, like, and then maybe like Usmar can be like, oh, I gotta talk with her. I don't know. You can make up any excuse. I'm not gonna be. He's not gonna be suspicious about it. Like you do anything. So, or, like you
I
might
think
even notice. I'll roll perception see if I notice, and then I'll just go from there if I act on it. I notice, but I don't think I care. That's just.
I hold Ruben back a little bit, and then as Oliver stepped like 3 or 4 steps out of the kitchen, I asked Ruben, would you mind going on a late night walk with me?
His eyebrows perk up a little bit, and he nods almost excitedly. Yes, of course.
Okay. Yeah, I lead Ruben out. I guess
Ruben will even let Kitty go sleep in like the living room, and go alone with you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think me and Ruben probably exit the house same time Oliver, but then we just turn into another direction. Maybe it's natural because
I mean, Oliver is going to the military.
Yeah, I'm going to like a cheaper tavern or whatever. Yeah,
Shitty,
chill.
cheap tavern.
Like 5 copper a night or whatever.
He's probably staying in the honeypot or sleeping on the road because he has no money anyway, so it's not too
Exactly.
confusing.
Yeah, I assume it would have come up at some point if someone was lacking money.
We're
then
like
could have,
we're
you know,
like super low on money or not, or
Yeah.
basically out or whatever. Yeah.
yeah, I would give them whatever they want.
Yeah, I'll worry about it later if it comes up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we split up for now though. Are you all right? Oliver leaves you guys, yeah.
No, I walk with Ruben for a while until we're I at least I don't initiate any conversation at start. I just try to enjoy the silence and walk out until we're like in like the farm regions of Tarrega where there's not as many buildings around anymore.
It's like half an hour or so of walking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ruben sticks to your sides, walks step by step with you, keeping close, enjoying the starlight.
And then I kind of abruptly turn to Ruben and ask, how do you feel about all of this? You know, undead, gods, dragons, elven kingdom. How do you decide what kind of life you want to live? It could be possible for you to abandon this kingdom, flee into the elven lands. The prospect of a fight with the Death Knight seems very harsh to me.
Ruben, at first, at your direct speech, kind of shakes a bit and is obviously surprised. But he quickly regains his posture and listens to you intently. Nods when you say that he could just leave, agreeing. And as you ask your question, he looks away for a moment, biting his bottom lip, thinking. Well, I guess I'm still searching for my path, for what I think I should be doing, for what I think I should do, and how I should look at situations. But for what I do know of my path, small details that are, I think, already clear to me, is that I should help my friends, help the people I care about, help the people I consider my family, I guess. And that includes you and Oliver.
Of course, I agree. But in theory, at least, we could all flee.
Yes, but the way I see it, this ultimately, for one, I think I agree with Oliver's the seemingly thoughts on this, that whatever is happening with that undead thing in those undead cities, it can't be good. I do think something is happening, and when we've traveled to those cities before, I felt it. The destruction of nature.
I'm, of course, not in the opposition of destroying undead. Don't understand me wrong. I think it is horrible. However, if we think it's a 50-50 chance, fleeing gives us a 100% certainty of living at least some life to its natural end. Fighting, there's, 50% chance we're not alive a year from now.
You can see him like fully take in your words, process them, think them through, looking at the sky, at the stars shining, the black night, and finally nod heartily. Yes, yes, we could, but as I said, I think the actions we are talking about go the way my path should. And if there's a 50% chance that we win, and I follow and I keep following my path, he seems to almost stop, still thinking about the words on the tip of his tongue.
Yeah, Osmar
That
keeps
is-
like a small walking pace
Mhm.
so that, it's not awkward to, like, look away for a moment, or, it's not natural to keep eye contact, so you're not expected to perfectly elaborate on all of your ideas.
But you can see him finally moving his gaze from star to star to your eyes, and he scrunches up his fist on the hand next to yours. And I think there is little difference for me in fleeing and not following my path and death. So there isn't that much choice, I think.
But Ruben, how much do you even know about your path?
His eyes are now like, even though we're still kind of slowly walking, his eyes are fully locked onto yours.
I look up at the starry sky and say, last time whatever deity is claimed to take hold over nature gave you a direction, you ignored it. You
I did.
might have some intrinsic idea of what you want, but you disagree with the gods. Are you comfortable with that? You disagree with the gods, how do you know you want that you're not currently disagreeing with the future version of yourself?
Reuven's eyes squint. And he smiles.
Osmar looks a little bit uncomfortable at Reuven smiling.
I might disagree. I might argue against the gods, argue against the ways of the world. But I think I know my path when I see it. Even if I can't see it fully, even if I don't know it fully, I can see when I step on it. This is it. Defending it. Not fleeing.
And
That is what I must do.
what is it exactly that you're defending? Kingdom of humans run by deities and dragons? Whose will is the kingdom we live in?
Well, maybe yes, this kingdom. I might not care of it. I might not even. I don't know. I might not even care about the Elven kingdom. But the will of what I will protect is mine. And I say, I do not wish to see those undead ravage across the lands. Maybe if we find another solution besides just storming them, I would agree. But I find it. I see it is my will to stop them. My path.
I mean, that's awfully righteous of you, but I don't know if we stand a chance. I don't think the choices between defending our kingdom or fleeing, I feel like the choices between maybe delaying the death of these lands by an extra couple months, maybe a year, but dying in the process versus fleeing onto a happy life you could live somewhere else.
Reuven's gaze passes by Usma and Usma's face as he has a glint in his eyes as he seems to be almost thinking of some sort of happy life as he gives a very slight and curt nod. I agree. But fleeing and giving up this world? I'm sorry. I cannot do that. Not even for you, Usman. You can hear his voice almost break as he says that. As his eyes ever so slightly become moist.
Yeah, I think Osmar gets tear guide as well. There's no reason. What is this world that we're even fighting for? Doesn't make any sense. We have mind-controlled clerics, politicians controlled by dragons, and a bunch of humans that, before we came into the picture, were killing each other. You know, people didn't even mind that the bandits were slaughtering people on the roads. People took it as a accepted state that villages get pillaged once or twice in a quarter. Before this, there was 2 entire kingdoms, separate human kingdoms. And they did not but wage war on each other. There's nothing good on this land to defend. The humans are evil, the dragons are evil, the deities are evil.
Reuven almost calmly nods and adds in, and even so are the elves.
I nod. Of course, I agree that the undead are no exception, but neither is anything else.
Reuven's walking stops at this moment as he pauses in the middle of this field. As his gaze traverses the already dark, maybe still slightly glowing horizon. The trees, the houses in the distance.
As I see Reuven looking over, I point out towards the village of Kansi and say, remember, we used to stay the night in this town when we were killing bandits in the dark woods because the military guild wouldn't do anything. Then I point to the southwest. There we encountered a goblin pack that without us would have murdered and pillaged the village of Lanny. This is a horrible place.
Reuven's gaze moves away from the horizon and the distance and closes in on Usmar again. Makes eye contact with you. How is Usmar's expression at this moment? What are his eyes like?
I think Osmar has trouble at this point holding eye contact. He's not in the best shape. He's a bit, yeah, he's like He's like shaking almost. He's a he's a pretty stern man, so he's probably not crying, but his eyes are probably watery. But maybe it's just the wind.
Yeah, probably just the wind. Reuven there, standing next to you, nods. I agree with you. I think your words, your thoughts, your feelings have merit, are valid. And yes, the dragons controlling the lands, human overlords waging war, elves holding back themselves and their people, keeping their ancient laws, not caring about anyone else. But what about the people in that village we saved? The people we saved from those hobgoblins? What about the animals living within the woods? The trees, the grasses, the plants, the life, humans, dwarves, elves. I don't believe all of them are guilty or evil or deserve to die. Reuven crouches down into the grass and plants beneath us and plucks by the root a single blade of grass, and standing up holds it within his 2 fingers, looking at it intently. And then he...
It's unfair. Why is it us that have to put our lives on the line? Why do the dragons and the politicians get to sit behind their desks or in their treasuries? It doesn't make any sense. Why is it us?
Reuven's hand flipping around this grass piece slowly moves as Reuven takes a step or two and moves right in front of Uzma as he grabs one of your arms and holds it with both of his. And you feel the warmth, the strange feeling of Reuven's elven fingers holding onto your hand and pressing a slightly dirty piece of grass onto your hand. Because, Uzma, because we aren't like them. We aren't them. We care. You feel Reuven's heartbeat through his fingers on your skin.
I think Osmar just kind of plants his head on Reuven's shoulder and complains. But it's unfair, Reuven. It's unfair.
Yes. Yes, it is. It's so unfair.
Yeah, I think at this point Osmar starts crying.
Mm-hmm.
And he grabs onto Reuven, hugs him tight to try to stop himself from feeling sad.
Reuven holds on tightly to Uzma for as long as he needs. And will stay in the outskirts of Teregas for as long as Uzma wants. As we lay in the fields.
Probably half an hour or so goes by before the two of you might get up and head back, or you're sitting outside for the night.
Is it cold season?
No, it's the end of the dry season, so it's the last few days before it starts raining again.
No, I'm probably not spending the night. I think at some point, probably not even over 15 minutes. I think 15 minutes max. I think Osmar gets up and wipes his eyes.
Yeah.
I shake my head and say, this got off topic. This wasn't even what I meant to talk to you about.
Reuven gives you a bright smile.
Reuven, I dislike dragons. That one guy at the edge of the world was nice. But every other dragon I absolutely dislike. Narina, I shake my head. It should never be the case that she hides some information from Oliver because he needs to earn it himself. He needs to find out himself. Septima seems sketchy. And every other dragon we've met has been straight up hostile. These are not the creatures I want to be in power, Reuven. And then I kind of, I was talking a little bit like looking elsewhere, but then I focus my gaze towards Reuven and place my hands on his shoulders. Reuven, all of the deities are just dragons. Reuven, they're just dragons. Murderous, evil, hostile, sketchy at best dragons.
You see Reuven squint his eyes a bit, cock his head to the side. I see. Okay.
I found historical texts in the library. At some point in time, the details weren't written clearly. I'm not sure of what the process was or what the reason was, but there was 8 dragons elevated to like a status of deity.
I see.
I don't want humans to be controlled by dragons.
After a long period of pause, Reuven meets your face with his and smiles. Okay. I will be at your side. And I will help you however I can.
No, Ruben. I don't even know if I don't even know what I want. The wizard cult. It was started from well, it started with the idea of sealing off these deities. Seems like a noble cause, in my opinion, at first. But as we both saw in the dream when we were traveling the Hatana Island, these aren't exactly good people either. The leader of the cult seemingly wished for the human kingdoms to continue waging war on each other. I wouldn't want him to be the leader of our kingdom either. But it doesn't seem that I have a choice. There's always going to be someone in control that I dislike. There's no good option. Either it's the dragons, or the undead, or the humans. But all of them are bad.
Reuven's hand holds onto yours tightly.
And I don't want to
Uzmar,
ruin fight for a cause I don't believe in. I don't want to fight for the cause of dragons. I don't want to fight for the cause of anyone. You know, it's a fairy dragon that lives in the Low Bay Woods. I think that's the best way to live life.
Reuben nods. I agree. That is how I would like to live my life as well. I think.
But even that, it's a dragon. At least a name. I shake my head. Ruben, I'm scared. I don't want the kingdom to become followers of dragons. I really don't. And I fear that working together with some army of clerics that has been gathered, I feel like I'm working against myself.
Reuben stays with you. He's silent.
Furthermore, what makes me really sad is that I think if the deities were more powerful now, their influence was more affecting the world more strongly, I think we would have a better fighting chance against this undead army. But I don't want that future either. I don't know, Ruben.
Reuben blinks. Once, twice, thrice. And then pulls on your hands a little bit and says, I don't know either. I don't have a solution. But if I do know one thing from the entire time I have been with you, Usmar, by your side, whatever you set your mind to, you set your path to, I believe you can figure it out eventually. So give it time.
Isn't that what you guys are stressed out about? That we don't have time?
He nods. We have to take it one step at a time.
What I wonder is this wizard who made the who originally dispelled the dragons from this world, or at least the dragons that had gained deity status. I think if we visited all the sources on Hatana Island with the where the magical streams, the drifts come from, and collected whatever items were there that were causing this, I think we could destroy the seal, and I think after that we would have a greater chance of defeating the undead. Much greater than fighting them outright.
Ruven nods. I see why you are in indecision.
I don't want to be the reason that this land gets overrun by animated corpses. But I have a hard time putting away my discontent with the dragons.
Ruven nods. Both are bad options, but we'll have to choose one.
I'm sure Oliver would be glad with destroying the seal.
Maybe. Ruven's head cocks to the side and he shrugs. Maybe. But if you told him the whole story, I'm not sure what he would do. I think he's very special as well. But Usmar, whichever pathway we decide to go, I'll be right there with you. As Ruven's hand clamps around Usmar's and the little piece of grass still held within, and he, with a little bit of magic, turns it into a beautiful rose.
Thank you, Ruben. It's beautiful. Osmar gives a big inhale, exhale, and says, "It's getting late. I think we should head back towards town."
Reuven nods.
And then, after taking a couple of steps, I turn, I put my hand on Reuven's shoulder and say, "Reuven, please, can you make this decision for me?"
Does Osmar stay in that pose and
Yeah.
wait for Reuven's answer?
Yes.
Ooh. Reuven's eyes, alien and elven, shining in the darkness, look at yours. Is Osmar still not maintaining eye contact? Is he still looking away?
No, he's looking at you.
And how is his expression and his eyes
He looks
now?
stern. He looks serious.
I can't, Osmar. We can make it together.
I take my hand off your shoulder and say, "That's not the answer I wanted to hear."
I know.
Well, I guess I better sleep on it then.
Yes.
Then we start presumably walking back towards town.
Yeah.
Slightly
Reuven-
awkward silence.
Awkward silence. Reuven doesn't let go of your arm and the rose, but you can let go of his hand.
Yeah, probably. Probably
Okay.
would.
You head back to Tarrega. It is dark. It's the middle of the night. You go to sleep?
Just before we separate,
Mhm.
very quietly, just barely hearable by Uzma, Reuven might whisper, I think telling Oliver might not be the worst idea. And then he moves to the other side of the street and goes to the hotel.
I twist my neck back and only see a playing Reuven. And then turn back to go to Reynard's.
Mm-hmm. It's not much sleep the two of you get this night.
Yeah.
Why? I feel like I'm super relaxed now after.
Okay. Why
Letting
don't you are
everything
super
go.
relaxed?
Reuven
Reuven
got
is definitely not super relaxed. Not only did you have the worst conversation in history, also, finally, after all the years of trying to become a leader, somebody reached out to you to ask you to lead them, and you couldn't.
That is true.
Yeah. So you tail between your legs, you head into your room, sit down, stare at the night sky throughout the night. There's no sleep for you.
It's the same hotel that Oliver's at, or in, or whatever.
Yeah, that's a different one.
Ooh, that's a different one. Okay.
Mhm.
I was going to ask if Ruben had any desire to tell
I
his
mean,
parents about Oliver.
Ruven, you can try to find Oliver if you want to, but
Yeah,
He
I don't know.
doesn't.
I know what Ruben thinks
He
about
doesn't.
it. Yeah. Okay.
No.
Yeah, Oliver seems fucking fine.
yeah, you
I
sleep
mean,
fine.
no, about as fine as he's been the past few months.
Yeah.
I've just been, worried, but didn't just get his whole world turned upside down.
Yeah, so the next day comes. It's the last day of June. So the last day before the
end.
rain season begins.
The end of June, the end of end of things. I imagine we designated a spot to meet back up at, like
Yeah,
either.
you meet up somewhere, like probably at Reynard's shop in the morning.
Is the how's the air feeling? Like the
Ruben
22?
has dark circles underneath his eyes. He looks like he's been not doing well. He just exudes an almost negative air around him.
I think it depends on what time you arrive at the shop. I'm still asleep, or I am looking pretty up. Pretty positive.
Okay.
Probably writing down spells, or sitting next to Arisa, looking at a book together.
Okay. Everything okay, Ruben? Something happened? You look awful.
What? Sorry?
You look awful, Ruben. You look clean.
Uh,
Something happened?
I didn't sleep well last night. Ruben looks away.
I guess something. Look at Usmar. Look at Ruben.
It's
Okay.
complicated.
Look between the two of you. Ruben's like averting my gaze. I'm assuming.
He's like looking at his food, looking at his porridge. Very intently eating.
Not sure how much more. Not sure how much more complicated things can get, but.
Is Farisa and Reynard in the room?
Reynard is probably doing something in the shop. Theresa is here with you if you're doing something with her.
Okay. I say we can talk about it a bit later. I have spell learning to do today.
Of course, sir. Plan on leaving today, or is that
Oh yeah, right.
or are we staying for staying a bit longer?
Tomorrow the rain season begins, so if you want to travel, traveling today is preferable.
I still have a lot of spells I haven't written down yet.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it's good to go through Barrios real quick. So, I guess in the morning, after being here for 2 or 3 days, I put my hand on Clarissa's shoulder and say, "Sorry, I think I need to go counsel someone in Barrios. I'll try to return before I head off again."
She nods, gives you a smile.
I say, "Here, take this." I give her a magical ring.
Which one?
I don't tell her which one it is, but I give her the ring of shocking grasp.
Most valuable ring we have.
Hey, it's a magic
We've used
item.
it some. Yeah,
for
we've
us.
used
Hey,
we've used
that's kind of perfect for a first level, like a low level wizard.
Yeah, it's
a
like
tape
1d8 plus like 8 or whatever it is for no
Yeah,
save.
one
it's
d
pretty
one
good.
d8 plus 6.
Yeah, no, that's really good.
Recharges
Yeah,
every turn.
really good. Yeah, basically kills whatever you're gonna a level 1 wizard gonna fight.
Yeah.
I mean, she's
I
not
mean, that
level
kills a
1.
person
But...
average. Oh yeah, it's still better than probably what you can cast anyway.
Yeah, if she gets grappled, you can just
Yeah.
Zap, 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 zap.
Mm-hmm.
but I don't tell
Okay.
her what it does.
Mm-hmm.
classic wizard mentor trick. Give magic
Yeah.
items without instructions. Classic.
Go and figure it out.
So
Yeah.
identify yourself. Yeah.
So you quickly grab your things and head to barriers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess like as like we're I guess like as we're traveling the road, I guess I'll poke and prod a bit and be like, when do we want to? I don't know if now's the right time, but you something you seems like something you want to talk about or
Oh yeah,
something
is
complicated.
the phantom steeds don't make any sound when they
Mm-hmm.
think, but does Oliver's steed?
Nope.
So it's actually pretty easy to converse
Mm-hmm.
on horseback.
Yeah,
So I
that's
guess
true. Yeah.
yeah, so I guess yeah, I share my same concerns with Oliver since Ruben told me to.
Ev-
Maybe we don't take another hour, but the
yeah, it's
short the short of it is,
yeah.
you know, I'm I don't have a good history of dragons. I feel like I disagree with them on mostly everything. So I'm not happy with. I don't want their vision to rule the world, but I also super don't want undead to rule the world. And it seems that, you know, this there's some ancient seal crafted by wizards which might be hindering the deities, but which is kind of honestly, I think Osmar is honest and says he kind of feels like that's partially a good thing, but he recognizes that in some aspects the world would be a better place if their power was more
Okay, so
accessible by its clerics.
you
And
basically
I
yeah.
do mention the whole deities are dragons thing.
Okay, that was the one thing. Okay, so probably like has a few like Oliver probably like questioned like when you start talking, he's probably like okay, he listens, and then maybe looks like he's about to start asking questions, and then just like listened along when he realizes what you're talking about. It's really I don't think he's just pretty quiet through the whole process probably. Like yeah, like probably like an hour of you just explaining stuff probably for like the same thing with Ruben probably. Maybe a little bit shorter, a bit more concisely over the road.
Yeah, I think Osmar feels more comfortable to confide in Ruben, so he's probably not as uh, emotional about it. He can probably convey it naturally in a shorter, easier format.
Mm-hmm. I think Oliver's quiet. Once like the big reveal happens, probably it's just sort of like kind of quiet. And then like after like a bit, maybe it's like we're like getting like maybe like half an hour away from Barrios, so it'll be like, what? And you're certain of this? This isn't something speculative?
Well, I wasn't a first-hand witness. I merely read
But,
text someone else has written, though I'm confident that it's true.
but a big sigh.
In fact, if it interests you at all, my Alin. Actually, before I say, do you want to know? Do you want to know her color?
I think it's best if I ask her herself. But if you want to, you can share it if you want to.
Hmm.
Up to you though,
If
who's
it's
smart.
against your wishes, I want to. So
I'll after this talk with Septima, if we're still talking to her, I think it's best that I see Narina and ask my deity about this. Smiling about
How-
this.
Yeah, I think while explaining, I probably doesn't come up now. It probably came up earlier. I do make it explicitly clear that, at least according to the text that I read, there is a lot of evil dragons that have been ascended into godhood. Specifically, a blue dragon, for instance, has, which, at least according to the behavior of the previous blue we saw.
Yeah, I think we're aware. Like we even got told by like Arena or Septima, like some dragons are just evil. Like the colored ones the chromatic ones are evil.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I can see why you're a bit hesitant to mention all this. A bit. Yeah.
I'm glad you're so understanding, Oliver.
I don't even know if I entirely believe it, but I don't think you're lying. It's just a bit hard to believe, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair.
I not. I guess let's see what Septima has to say. Do you want? I guess before we meet with her, I assume you don't want us to mention this to her at all, or do you care?
Preferably not. I don't care that much. I
Mhm.
think eventually she'll know if you talk
She
to
might.
Narina.
I'm actually, now that I'm thinking, they might not even know. They have
Yeah.
their memories blocked out.
Mm-hmm. Precisely.
Okay.
I think we have gone so far that our knowledge surpasses that of theirs. At least in some aspects. Surely there are other matters in which they are more wise.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's see what she has to say, and then I think it best if I do some thinking some soul searching on my own for a few days. If that's all right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So
You
remember, don't forget, there's a Death Knight on the horizon. Nice
It's a little bit
smile.
hard to forget.
Mm-hmm.
arrive in Barrios. And
Oh, I
split
got
up.
not. I think we go to Septima's place
Mhm.
probably immediately because I think it's
Yeah.
I think we're all going together. Yeah.
Just does Usman come with you to Septimus place, or does he stay somewhere else?
Oh, yeah, true.
I think I do come, yeah. I think that's
Okay.
okay.
All right.
Overall.
3 of you head to Septimus estate.
Yeah, uneasy. Probably just like lots of none of us really talking to each other. At least Oliver's not really chatting. At least he's just thinking
Silence.
about shit. Just like, which is probably a bit awkward for maybe not the guards might not pick it up, but if Septima comes in, she'll probably pick up like
Oh,
and
she's
the
not
awkward thing in the
home,
air,
so
awkward. Okay.
you awkwardly stand in front of her estate, and the butler says she's not here, so
Yeah.
she'll have to come back
I
some
go
other day.
to Reina's shop.
It's closed at Sunday evening.
What?
Oh my god.
Is it Sunday evening? We left in the
Mhm.
morning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
it takes us like what's
I
50
mean,
miles. We travel
late.
we get there we travel like 150 miles a day. It's like a third of a day, pretty much.
Yeah, it's not that late, right?
Yeah,
I mean, we leave at like
didn't
8 a.m.
immediately
Takes us,
start in the
like-
morning. Like you did some thinking in the
Yeah.
morning.
Yeah,
Then
it's
you,
Yeah.
probably like noon or probably like
you
noon or
didn't
1 or something
sprint
like that.
to Barrios. We were talking on the way, so you know.
Yeah, it's like early evening probably. Makes sense.
Okay.
Sorry, what was closed?
Reina's shop.
Wizard shop that.
And I presume
likes
it
to
would be improper to knock the door.
Definitely. Knocking on the door, you might try, but cast knock on the door. Definitely unfriendly.
It's a wizard lock. You might just be able to open it.
I try the handle.
It's locked.
Okay. I'm out here looking for first level spells.
So, fucking go back to the start of the game campaign. Just
Yeah. Back at Reina begging for sleep.
That sleep saved our butts.
Yeah. It's a good spell.
it is really good. Yeah.
We wouldn't be here. Oliver might be here, but Uzma and Ruin would be.
They'd be dead. Dead to goblins at level 1.
Hobgoblins.
Hobgoblins. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, at least for Oliver, I don't think he's like doing much. At least if we're just sitting around for a few days waiting for Septima.
Or do we just
Maybe it's like
wait? Do we
I
wait?
guess, I
for
guess
the
we would
drop?
probably meet back up. Yeah, and we probably talk about it's like
Okay.
I think it's probably best we meet with Septima, but if need be, we can reconvene another time. We can reconvene another time. Try to meet with her.
Yeah,
I I'm fine with waiting a few days and meeting with just to see if she should be back. I imagine if she hears that we want to talk to her, she'll make time.
Yeah.
Alrighty. You spend the night in barriers. Next day, Osmar goes to get sleep again.
Gets his first level spell.
Not an issue.
Oh, wait. There's actually a lot of stuff I need.
Mm-hmm.
I think I give her like three 1000 GP diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
I say these are each 1000 GP evaluated. I'm gonna be kind of back and forth here on your shop to copy some spells. There was a accident. I kind of lost a lot of access to, or a lot of the writings I had done. Would you mind?
Just for like keeping things in mind, you have the full edition first level spells in your library and in Darina's tower.
The compendium.
Yeah.
That's only PHB spells, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, actually, what the fuck? I don't even, because I don't know what things these are from.
I think we wrote them down. At some
Oh,
point.
also, I didn't say this explicitly. Sorry, I should have. But I grabbed 3 more books from Radar Shop.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I don't really care about paying because I'm, dropping like a lot of money there anyway.
It might be better just to like say you just get all the spells you need from her, and instead like I don't know if we want to spend a bunch like 10 more minutes looking through all the spells right now.
Yeah.
I don't think we're super. I don't think we're doing anything fighting.
Yeah,
either,
just
so.
saying no so that nobody
Yeah.
later says, I didn't know I
True,
have
yeah,
them.
gotcha.
Like you know that you have them.
Yeah. I gotcha.
Wait, is this in? There's no easy way to check what source they're from. God, I wish I had looked for this already.
Bottom
Regal
left
Goblins.
it says PHB, like Regal Goblins.
Yeah, I think
tells
it
you
Regal-
where it's from.
Yeah, so Irgon's gonna have every spell, but I think they have like most of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bottom right says source. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, I drop off, an undeterminate amount of
Mm-hmm.
gemstones, and I think I still give her quite a lot, at least 2 1000 GP gemstones, and I ask her if I can temporarily get the key for this so that I can work here. It's a little bit nicer than the in room. Alternatively, I can just wizard lock the door and knock it for you every morning.
Make it uncomfortable. She actually offers you to stay at her place.
Okay.
Like there's
Nice.
second, like that's a master apprentice set up the store. She doesn't have an apprentice, so you can take the apprentice place for now.
The 12th level, the 13th level apprentice room. Memorized his first level spells. Learned his first level spells.
Okay. One quick spell learn roll, because I actually need to learn one spell.
Oh shit! What spell you learning?
This is for shield.
You don't have shield.
No, no, I do.
Okay, there you go. Fucking lasts forever at your level, so good
Yeah.
call. Literally, if it was a 5 rounds per level, and it gives you a fuck ton of shit for no reason.
Ooh.
Yeah, it'll be very useful if you don't have your amulet of shielding or whatever.
Like I have these spells. I have written down what level I acquired these spells at. Read Magic 1, Detect Magic 1, Identify 2, Pattern Weave 2, Armor 1, Unseen Servant 1, Magic Missile 1, Shield 13.
The elusive shield spell,
Yeah.
the hardest first level spell to learn.
Yeah.
Was that which level did Imric McGarry learn Magic Missile?
Like, I don't think he ever did. I think. Or
Did
like
he
got it like
didn't
they
he
got it
like
like 16
research
or
it
something.
at like level 14 or something?
Yeah, it was like super late.
Wait,
it was like
really?
basically-
Level 14?
He like continuously failed it. Like it was
Yeah.
like I think he failed to like every single level pretty much for
Yeah.
until like it
And
was
then
he
he
had a
was
magic. I think he had
then
a
he was
magic
full.
missile wand.
Yeah,
he
just
did, but it only shoots 2 missiles though, so it was
dual wielding
or-
magic missile ones. Yeah.
instead of actually having the spell.
2 days to learn shield.
Yeah, alrighty. Which kind of fits because the next day Septima is not here. So the day you go to the store, she's not here. The next day, she's not here. The following day, she's also not here, but they will let you know that she is supposed to return the next day.
Okay, I think in like the few days we're just kind of skipping. I think Oliver's kind of like at the temple, but like not really praying. He's not really sure what to do. Kind of like thinking about shit. He's like there, but not. He's like there, but kind of like, you know, sitting, standing, crouching, like, you know, in a position awkwardly, then leaves for a bit, then comes back, and, you know, just doesn't really. Just kind of like not really sure what to do.
Can you roll me a
Yeah.
D3?
A D3 will do. A 3.
A 3. Like second day, you're in the temple and praying.
Was it like praying but not praying? It's kind of like
Yeah,
he's
you're
not-
sitting around and like not really sure what you do.
It's like his mind's muffled, like it's filled with a bunch of shit. It's just like
Kareem comes to the temple. Kareem.
I've got Kareem. I gotta look at my notes again. Which one that person
That
is?
is the paladin of Threkthalon.
Oh, okay, it's Kareem. Oh, it's Death God. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's like it's like he just. Does Kareem approach Oliver, or does he just do his own thing?
He's doing his own thing.
Yeah, I think Oliver is just kind of like not in a position to talk to other people who are potentially impacted by this information right now.
Yeah.
Because he hasn't processed it yet and doesn't know about it, so he doesn't want to. He doesn't really want to deal with any of that business right now. Yeah, so he just leaves him be.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably obvious to Kareem, but like Oliver's kind of in like a.
I mean, you nod
Awkward
to
spot
him
right
and
now.
he nods to you, but you don't.
Yeah, I
have
mean,
to
like,
talk.
if he pays attention to him at the temple or not, it's probably like obvious that he's like in a.
You
flux state
ethically
of
don't align too well, anyways. So, what is
I
that
don't.
to talk about?
Technically, I don't know that at the moment, but yeah, it's probably obvious if I thought about it, if I knew about what the death clerics do, but I don't think I have much information about them.
Yeah. I mean, it could be worse, but it's also not good. Well,
Depends on their definition of death. It's sort of like their philosophy on it, because it could be like, you know, people who deserve. I don't know. It's a lot of unknowns that Oliver has about it. Yeah.
well, so the days go by. Osmar has finally, after 13 levels of wizarding, learned shield, and the three of you, or 3.5 of you, or how many ghosts are following you, had to
Many ghosts.
Mhm.
Multiple
Go to-
of them are children.
mostly goblin children and orc children. Well, you
Also,
had
a few
to,
human children. Yeah.
if you,
At the Septimus estate, I guess.
yeah, to Septimus estate. She's home. You can enter, and she like, no, yeah, you meet her in the parlor room, like not in the super
so-
secret inside room.
Okay.
No. It's a chill day.
I think
It's raining.
the air is like. Oh, nice. I think the air is like palpably awkward between the three of us, but I don't.
It's like it's raining surprisingly little, but it's raining.
At least for Oliver, he's definitely in like a weird state still.
Yeah, you enter, you sit down. She says, "Oh, well, the three of you all together. Haven't seen at least Mr. Wizard Man here for quite a while.
I think so.
How is life?
Yeah.
Anything interesting happened? Anything exciting happens on your end?
Look at Usmar. Hope I don't say anything.
Nothing as
Look back
exciting
there.
as Death Knights and dragons roaming over cities, I suppose.
Well, I mean, there was no Death Knight in the city.
Yeah. Dragons
But-
roaming over cities and Death Knights
Mm-hmm.
separately.
Yeah. Then again, traveling the astral plane, also exciting, right?
And odd.
Did you find anything interesting? Any ancient magic things that you want to sell?
There actually wasn't very much items available to take. So not really, I guess.
Secret knowledge, ancient books.
A bunch of secret knowledge.
Hmm.
Most importantly, wizards of old ancient times are horrible fucking writers. I go on a tirade about how bad the writing was.
Yeah. That's definitely true. Yeah, I've read my fair share of trashy research material. I can assure you though, the humans of contemporary times aren't much better either.
Shame.
All just let out a grunt. Anything new on your end, Septima?
No, that's been...
How's your work been going?
Well, speaking of my work, I have reached around to see if there's any crazy people who would want to accompany you, and I have some crazy people that might want to tag along if you need some help.
They, how do I phrase this? Are they capable of the risk? They know the risk. I'm assuming they know the risk.
Certain death and much glory if you survive. They're probably not going to do it for nothing, but I mean, two of them are more capable than the other two, but they all should hold their own against at least groups of mundane undead.
I look to Reuven and Usmar.
We could
I guess it's more.
definitely at least give them a look over.
I don't.
Have them
If they're.
check the skills.
If they want to help, I guess it can't hurt. If they know the risk is involved.
Yeah, she grabs a parchment from her side and hands you a list of people. There's 4 people on the list. 2 of them supposedly wizards, 2 of them supposedly warriors.
Okay.
Do any of them have fancy title names like
Yeah.
the Magnificent?
No, they're all adventurers.
Do we recognize any of their names?
No.
Okay.
But then again, you never looked for names, so.
That's fair, yeah. Are they in town, Septima, or the barriers, I should say?
I just names and places where you
Oh,
can
I
find
see.
them. If you
got
want to look them up, then you
Alright,
can.
I'll pan the list to Usmar for now.
I looked them over.
I guess one more thing I guess we want to discuss with you about Septima and with this whole dragon situation and Death Knight situation. Would anyone, you included, that you're aware of, be interested in having a selling or trading magic items that could be useful in dealing with it for a price, or trading or bartering in some extent?
I mean, I can always look if I have something, if you have an idea what you need.
Yes, of course. I'll give her a list. Then I need to fucking write my list that I wrote down. Protection from undead scroll. I can actually scan through, copy and paste it, or read it to you, whatever you care about.
Just copy it into the Discord.
Yeah, I'll do it in the group chat. Yeah. Yeah. These are the big ones.
Protection from undead scrolls. Don't you have protection from undead scrolls and protection from fire scrolls?
I would
We
like
can
more
always
of
have
them.
more.
Okay.
Yep, we only have we have a few. I think we have like one protection from fire scroll. I think, but like we have two protection from fire, but they're if depends on how many people we have, that's not going to be sufficient. And also,
just so
it's
you know, like Osmar, you would know this. Like, if you need protection scrolls, the arena
Okay.
was specifically
Yeah.
working on scrolls,
Yeah.
so recipes for most protection scrolls you can have.
oh, okay,
Yeah,
so we can
how
like
long does
make
it
them.
take?
No.
How long does it take to create a protection scroll?
Good question.
Good question.
That doesn't count as research, right?
No, that's
you have-
something different.
It'll take. Yeah, it's a different. I don't remember where it is. Fuck, it's in DnD probably somewhere.
Paper, the ink.
PDF. That's gonna be faster looking at purple armor. I think.
Protection scrolls require 6 days of work.
Oh, it's not terrible, I guess.
Mhm.
Like per scroll, right?
And that's
Okay.
6 days of like I can't do anything else.
Yeah, I'm guessing. Yeah. And it's the kind of if we just have people have spare ones, they don't mind giving away. It's cancel counter task.
Yeah.
The big one is the acid if we're fighting a dragon, because the acid one only covers one person per scroll or oil, I think. But the oil is better than the scroll. The oil is like way better than the scroll if I remember correctly. The oil is like you can cover 8 people with one use of it per day, and it does absorb a lot more damage.
I also have
Yeah, she can look it up. Ironstones definitely no.
Okay. Damn.
The rod of
The Paraffin of Perfect and Sound is in the Bard handbook, so probably not, but it's the thing that could help us against the power kill.
Rod of Absorption.
Yeah. I'm not
She
sure if it'll be
knows
useful, but it
of
could
one,
be.
but you're definitely not getting that one.
Okay.
The rest I will look up in the in between.
Yeah, I guess if we come with any other items, I'll just say we look at
Yeah,
them here.
yeah, you give her like this list, and while you're giving this
Yeah.
list, a knock comes at the door,
Like, okay.
and
Alright.
very rudely, one of the servants like enters the room, like doesn't even wait for her to say something, and says, "My lady, you need it outside." She looks at him like, and then quickly gets up and heads out, like waving you to follow her.
Sure, I guess I follow.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
You follow her, and like the servant like brings her to the slightly surprising, but like instead of heading out through the main door, heads into the courtyard, which is like that's like this garden inside, and looking up into the sky from the garden, you see like this large flying creature
Okay.
that is like at the moment like flying like a big circle, apparently, like it's like curving.
Okay, what is it?
Around the city.
It's up in the sky. It's like very high up in the sky. You can see it against the clouds.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can we make out any details on it? Like, is it just
It's flappy.
Can I?
we got? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I walk back in through the door where we came from, so that I'm out of sight, and I pull out my crystal ball and try to scry on the thing. You know, I take a couple steps away, so if someone opens the door, I don't drop my shit.
Yeah, I guess as we're doing that, I'm like prodding Ruben to pull out the spyglass, look at her or something.
Yeah. He hands you the spyglass.
I try to just scry up.
It looks something like this.
Okay.
I'm not on my computer right now. Could you?
It
describe
looks
to me
like
what it is?
a big. it looks like a dragon with red scales. It looks like that I'll describe to Ruben. Yeah.
What's the
Depending on
worst
how big
one?
that. I'll say. I'll tell you depending on the size how big it is, but yeah, if I can tell how big it is, like roughly. I'll use like locking on as a scale basically if it's like as big as or bigger or smaller if I can get any like roughly how if it's roughly the same size.
Give me a d20 plus half your wisdom.
21.
21. Okay.
It's rounded down, so yeah, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Easy pass.
So
Doesn't matter what it is,
compared
that's fucking
to
priced.
Luck Cannon, it is like about like 50% larger.
Oh God. Okay, I'll fucking. I think I just say that to Ruben. I'm like, oh fucking. That's like it's about 50. It's about 50% bigger than locking on. I'll say that to Ruben.
That's really bad.
It's really big.
It's like
Yeah,
larger
Yeah.
than you never like you don't have a good perception of Narina's size. So, but
Yeah, I've seen her like twice ever. So yeah, like in Dragon.
Do you
photos.
think this is the second resurrected dragon?
I'm gonna look at Septima and see how she's reacting to this.
give me a charisma check.
Sure, we'll do. Not mine is 30.
30. Blah, 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 blah. We should have.
I need to write that down. Oh,
No, I don't need the queen. Because I don't need these people. I have it somewhere. Huh, okay. Just bad with organizing things.
oh. Yeah, she probably has good. That probably has good charisma. I'll hide it. Roll a d20 and see if it matters.
She
Look it up.
looks concerned. She's not saying much for the moment, and you're doing like your thing. She's like up, looking up in the skies, doing something, and then says, "Oh, well, I think our meeting is cut short here. I will have to head out. Let's
Do you need
hope
help?
it doesn't come anywhere close to the city."
I guess how close is it like flying really far above the city right now, or is it?
Yeah, it's like up against the clouds.
Oh, okay. Is it? Oh, I see it was circling, right?
It's like flying like a curve at the moment. You can.
Oh, okay. So it could be like, it could be going like, it could be doing like what the other dragon did, and just kind of like flying over the city, but it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, it's inland. Like it's not flying.
see.
Like it's coming. It's as you look at it. Like Ruven has direction sense, so you can organize yourself. It is all like aligned it's aligned on the map here. It's heading south. It's coming from the north, or like at least as you see it.
Interesting.
It's like
Interesting,
circling
okay.
like slightly.
I guess Usmar can do his
Good
thing. now,
luck,
I guess.
Septima.
Yes, stay safe, Septima.
How old is she?
Mm-hmm.
She heads out, and quickly the servants will ask if you politely to leave, basically.
Does Usmar's thing go off?
Yeah. Like in between, like between the two of you, you like try to scry on it. It works. You're not getting scry blocked or anything, and you can stitch together the style of creature you're looking at.
Okay, I see. Guess after I get escorted out, like forced out, look to the party and just be like, interesting times, I guess. I was Usmar reacting to this.
You probably noticed I change amulets,
Mm-hmm.
and then I come to hold your hands. If it comes near, we can teleport out.
I don't. If it's anything like the last one, I don't think it's gonna be coming close. But
As you head out into the city, there's a hustling and bustling of people running around, people pointing into the sky, despite it's being raining. Like people are looking up in somewhat awe. And like over the next like 15-20 minutes, you see like the dragon in the sky makes like a big circle, and then heads further south, west.
west. Okay. Looks like it's leaving. It seems to be leaving.
Southwest Horega. Not good.
It's not good wherever it goes.
Should we try to follow? I'd assume it probably won't be able to attack if Septima has, unless it kills Septima.
I don't know if we can bet on the fact that it's just not going to attack.
I need to contact Reynard and Farisa.
I think we should go after it for now, like we did with the other one, but see if the same thing happens before.
You chased it last time?
Nod, yes. We chased it to the other one, to Merrick, or outside Merrick. And then Narina showed up.
They could just turn around and breath weapon and kill you, no?
Eventually, but we're just gonna let it run wild in the countryside.
I shrug. I don't think I can be of much help.
We have a few we can pull out of scroll of protection. I guess I like to reach into the bag of holding and pull out of scroll of protection from fire. We can do, I guess. If you want to chase, or I'll grab it if you want to. If you want to leave it, if you want to leave it be, I don't blame you, but I don't know.
First things first, I
I
need
don't
to.
know if you have much choice in the matter. Or
First things first, I need to contact Reynard immediately. Then I
of course.
hurriedly leave and go into, I think, Reynard's up and go into my apprentice room and scry on Reynard and project self. And say, please inform Farisa you should close shop and migrate southwestwards. For today, there's a dragon flying southwest of Barrios. If it chooses a target, it'll probably go for something where it can get as much as it can in one breath. So it's best to stay in less populated areas for now.
Do you like end message here or?
No, I keep my projection still up.
Are we in danger? Do we need to? How far do we need to? Like, where do we go?
Most likely, nothing will happen, but just in case, I would just say you don't need to take any stuff with you. But
Should we stay outside? Should we try to find a cellar? Should we like, go underground? Should we or like?
I think traveling to a less populated area is well good enough. Just head towards hillside.
Okay. Right. Teresa, he shouts through the room. Gather your things. We have to leave. She comes, sees you, and then looks at you for a moment.
Think about it, nod, say, listen to Reynard's orders for now, and then I end the image.
Image ended. Reyna standing behind you in the door. You forgot to close the door. Looks at you.
I look at her. I pack my crystal ball and then I contemplate if I should chase this dragon. I don't think so. But yeah, I say, excuse me, and I brush her aside and I go find Ruben and Oliver and inform them that I have no interest in chasing this dragon. I think it's unnecessary, or it's a risk not worth the reward.
Might have a more protection scroll then.
Yeah, of course. I can give them the protection scrolls.
I'll take a protection fire scroll.
I'll give you both of them.
Okay. Well, hopefully I'll be back by this evening then.
Already, Oliver
Chasing
jumps
down
on
the
his
dragon.
magic horse and heads out.
What's a red dragon? I mean, it's basically the same. It's just a bigger white dragon, pretty much, right? Breathes
yeah,
fire.
true,
Basically the same
yeah.
thing.
Basically the same thing, yeah.
Yeah.
If you can survive the breath weapon, it's basically the same thing.
Exactly. The other one was a bitch in melee anyway.
Yeah.
It was fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Died
Alright.
in like 2 hits.
You can follow the dragon. Like, you can like sprint down the road with your magic horse.
Yeah.
You can easily keep up with the dragon's flying speed. It's not like racing,
Yeah,
so
I've been right 48, yeah.
yeah. And you can follow it all the way down to Tarrega, where it like starts cycling above Tarrega for 15-20 minutes. And then heads further southwest.
Southwest. Okay, so
Oh my
like this
days.
direction or this direction or
Somewhat,
like towards.
like somewhat southwestish.
Okay, I'll keep following it, I guess. If I have time in the day.
Yeah. Now that you're getting like off road and into the countryside, it becomes a bit harder to keep up with the dragon.
Yeah.
But you can like follow along the path of the dragon, and like looking at it like from where it seems to be heading. It seems to be heading towards Mount Carrick.
Okay. I'm trying to remember. Does Oliver know the Mount? You guys store shit at Mount Carrick, or used to store shit at Mount Carrick?
you've at least heard in passing that.
Like you. put
Yeah,
something
I've
there.
talked to Nier about like. You've at least, I think you've seen me project stuff to Nier, and talk about like, oh, you're in Mount Carrick again.
Yeah, I know. I know you guys. I know there's something about Mount Carrick, but so yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
that's all. I guess.
Which is about the point in time where it gets dark. So
Yeah, I think I'll probably. Oh, so it's getting dark now. Okay, so I probably can't chase any further then. So probably by
yeah,
that
you
point turn
like
around.
lose vision because it like disappears against the dark clouds, and then your horse is not going to break its ankles, fortunately, but you don't see
Yeah,
where
it's still,
you're
like-
heading. So
Yeah, it's literally like I can't follow it. Yeah, so I'll probably just go back to like links or something, or whatever, and go turn back around.
Yep. Alright.
Get back to Varus the next day, next morning, or next day.
yeah, so somewhere southwestish towards Mount Carrick, you lose sight of the dragon, who has like circled over the cities and then fucked off basically with
So
no
either going to
intervention.
Mount Carrick or to the Elven Wood, one of the two.
Yeah.
Or I can't really tell which one.
Or maybe it saw like a griffin and decided it wants to snack it.
Or maybe got scared of the griffin. I thought about that.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So you chase the dragon for a day, and the next day you
Right back to Varus, yeah.
go back to barriers.
At least that's what I do. At least.
The other two are sitting in barriers.
Think so.
Next day also, I'm just like pointing out superstitious things. It's almost no rain.
In the rain season of all things.
Yeah. Again, like the last time a dragon showed up, you know.
Yeah.
Coincidences are stacking up. Yeah, we arrive back in barriers like late in the evening. You can find
Ah.
Osmar, who is like writing spells in his spellbook, like
Yeah,
unfazed by dragon appearing.
I'll let both Ruben and Usmar know that it was either flying towards Mount Carrick or to the Elven Woods. It was flying in that trajectory, but I don't know. I lost sight of it when it got dark.
That's not good.
I don't know where. I don't know what it was flying in it was flying in that direction.
What, Usmar, what if I was getting for that necromancy book for the undead to make them stronger? Usmar, you're muted.
I'm not exactly sure what the effect of the book was. Never perused it, but evidently it was something to do with necromancy, at least.
Something that you couldn't destroy, I assume, but so you sealed it away.
Mm-hmm.
Should we go and check?
I don't know if it's a good idea if the giant red dragon is still there, but
Can I
honestly,
try on the room where I put the box?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you scry on the room?
Yeah,
Yeah. It's dark.
that's true.
oh, if you clairvoyance, it gives you some light though.
I think
You
that's
get
the
to see a
same
little
thing.
bit.
This gives me the same amount of light.
Oh, really? Okay.
I think
Never mind then.
everyone says that it's based on this thing. How much is the light?
Okay. It's like 5 foot radius or something like that for clairvoyance. I think.
Yeah.
Or I remember it's like 5 or 10 feet. It's like a little bit.
I think
Let's read it.
less.
10-foot radius. Wait, if the area is magically dark, only darkened is seen. If naturally pitch dark, only a 10-foot radius from the center of the spell's air effect can be seen. Oh, it's like 10-foot radius is pretty big.
Well, yeah, then you.
Oh,
can,
it's like a small room, yeah.
Yeah, I tried to scry in the center
Yeah.
where it placed the.
Yeah, it's there where you place it.
Oh.
Yep.
The box is still there, so maybe
It
it would
definitely would
be.
have gotten
Yeah.
would have taken it by now. It's been like a full day.
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm.
I need to cast sending for it to near. So I start my sending ritual.
Reuven kind of interrupts you. Uzma, you can't let me cast that message spell, right?
No.
Is there a way, can you put magic back in the ring of spell storing so I can take a look? Wait, do we have a magic that could let me look into far distance? I'm now a bit worried if the dragon went to the elves. It should be okay, but
you can use the ring. Well, let me recharge it if it's.
I think it's like fully empty, pretty much.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll recharge it with every single slot.
Can clairvoyance be used at a far distance?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Literally any distance, yeah.
Then Reuven's gonna use it to scry on Vindra.
Mm-hmm.
See if Vindra's up in flames.
No, it's totally
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, I sending near Red Dragon visited Mount Carrick. Spooky. Maybe we should relocate the book. What do you think? Best regards, Osmar. Send.
So far, dragon has not come into cave. Will gate book away if necessary. Cheers. Your favorite half elf.
That sort of implies that the dragon is circling over Mount Carrick at the moment.
Yeah, can I scry over Mount Carrick?
Somewhat.
I would like
yeah.
scry the entrance or something, and then you can look up maybe.
It's not gonna be perfect, but you can scry like somewhere in the area.
Yeah.
But there's you scry, you see like part of the um, part of the mountain. There's no dragon on the mountain.
Do I see the griffin nest?
No.
Do I see like burn marks?
No.
Okay.
It's also raining, so
Dragons can't come out in the rain. It's canon now.
it's also kind of late already. So
Wait. Was it this the morning or was this?
no,
No,
it's
it's-
like the evening when Oliver comes back to Barrios.
yeah, because it takes me like a full day. Cause I basically traveled for like a full day, and it takes like most of the day to get back.
Okay.
Various next day. Lots of things happening, it seems.
Mhm.
Odd things.
Mm-hmm. Okay. One thing, or a couple things. Usmar, do you mind if I take one of those blue dragon skill armors that we have?
Yeah, of course, no problem.
I think tomorrow I'm gonna. You guys can do your thing for a few days, but or whatever you want. We can be back and forth. But I think tomorrow I need to visit an arena, have a conversation, and go from there. See like, how my DD responds to all this.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And please, I know you have a lot on your mind, but please consider the alternate option of instead of fighting the undead, we go and grab a bit, seals on Hukana Island. For sure, it seems easier.
I'll definitely have to think about it for sure, but it's an option for sure. I guess we'll see. We'll see what comes. Let me do some my thing first, then we can think about it later if it's all right.
Mhm.
I should be back in like 4 days from now.
Best of luck.
Yeah.
Ruven gives you a bow.
Mm-hmm.
I think yeah.
So
I have
Uven
the next morning.
and Osmar sit around in Barrios while Oliver heads over to Narina's hut.
Seems like yeah. They can do if you want to do. If they have anything you want to do, you guys can do it now. Like, I think it takes me
I
4
think-
days to get there. Like 2 days there, 2 days back.
Osmar is still writing down spells or something like
Okay.
that. So
Oh, it might take us 1 day to get there now. I think. I move 96 normally, and I move
Oh,
1.5
yeah.
times on the road.
True.
Yeah, I can get there 1 day and back. Yeah. Or 2 days. Also up, and then let's stay with the 2 days. I'll be there if things so we don't stay there for longer.
Mhm.
2
So
3
you
days.
arrive,
2
like,
3 days. Yeah.
on next
In
day
the evening. Yeah.
in the evening, there's
Yeah.
a light drizzle going on this day. You arrive at the house and
Yeah.
light the fire, I assume.
Yeah, light the fire. I think he probably doesn't light it immediately. Just kind of like collects his thoughts a bit and then lights it. Thinking about time to get some answers. I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. You light the fire and like a few minutes later, the arena like visualizes inside of the hut, like next to you, and says, "I'm afraid I can't come personally. On the lookout."
Understood. Understood. Narina, be honest with me. How much do you know about everything? I know your memories are sealed to some extent, but
You know many things about many things. You have to be a bit more specific, I'm afraid.
what do you know about the deities being dragons? If anything.
I'm very much unaware of the deities being dragons. Deities are deities.
Let me rephrase it. They were dragons.
She kind of shrugs and says, "Could be. Does not have to be. Does it make a difference?"
have no idea. Doesn't make a difference. I changed my perspective on some of them at the very least. If they were evil to begin with, I don't know if they changed their mentality after ascending to deityhood. I don't know.
I don't know much about dragon history. I barely know a few siblings of mine, and I don't have memories of my parents, as you would call them. I don't know if dragons have always been the same or have changed over time.
I see.
But
What is?
being forcefully shifted into a different being, that changes one.
One last question before I guess I ask Myelin these similar questions. Is that what is your relationship with Myelin?
I follow her. I have been asked to carry out her favor, to help her chosen along the way, be there for them in hard times, guide them, be a pillar of respite in trying times.
I guess I'm just confused as to why I guess why only Myelin has this relationship with their chosen, or with someone else in their chosen. It's maybe something to ask her.
Do you know for certain that I'm the only one?
I guess not.
You're a kind soul. I think if someone asks you, you would answer them freely. That does not have to be true of the other chosen.
I guess that's true. I don't know.
There's something on your
I
mind
think
that
that-
you can't solve for yourself. You can always ask me. I will give you the fairest answer I can give you.
My friend Usmar, the wizard, came across some information in the astral plane. That's I'm trying to remember everything correctly. That the deities ascend for dragons at one point of various colors and like chromatic and metallic, some of them, and that they at one point ascended to dragonhood by the gods, or deityhood by the gods, I believe. I guess the thing that I'm not sure about is that I guess I'm not sure if it changes anything as you said, but I'm not sure. There's also the fact that I think finally know who and why the deities were sealed away to begin with.
And why was that?
Because at least the wizards who started this whole thing, that wanted to seal them away, despised, hated dragons, despised being ruled by them. Something along those lines. Those as more pointed out. Not sure they were much better anyway. There is one thing that I do agree with Ismar on, is that while I do so not dragons are, I guess, like everyone else to some extent, is that I guess not all of them are good, as far as I'm aware. A few of them that we've come across just tried to kill us immediately on sight. While others, I'll like gesture towards her, are kinder souls, I guess. I guess it's. I guess I always thought that the deities were, I guess, in the were. I would hope that they were beyond that, at least that they, that getting rid of their mortal shell or their dragon shell would help that. But I guess I'm now second guessing whether that's the case. If all of them are in fact, I guess it sort of shatters my perception of them, I guess, a bit. If they are all family, the deities, yet some of them are evil, and would that make their or at least not aligned ethically? Would that make their followers equally to blame? In which case, can I get along with them? Should they exist to begin with? These are the sort of thoughts I'm having. But yeah, these are the sort of thoughts I'm having. Would my
I can
My oath.
assure you that your predecessors had similar questions. The ongoing, not quite fight between your predecessors and the chosen of Canalia are, well, it exists. Not all of you have always gotten along.
I guess I find the difference between not getting along and disagreeing with their existence to some extent. I understand not getting along with them, but I guess I thought that, they have their part to play out. It's in this thing, but it's a part that should play out as a different story.
As I said, I don't know much or anything about dragons being gods, but would it be less confusing if the deities came from nothing? Or were humans to begin with?
I guess I always thought they just came from nothing. Or were children of the gods themselves. I don't know. Might be something
Well,
where
you
I can
can-
answer at the very least.
You can always try to ask the lady herself.
I think that was my plan. That's what I'm going to be doing next.
For as far as my guidance reaches, it is understand that evil comes in many shapes and forms, and not every bad person does bad things, and not every bad thing is done by a bad person. All you have is to believe in Our Lady's power to guide you along the path that is best for you.
Odd. I think I will. I guess. Thank you, Narina. I guess it's time to ask Mylan herself. See if she will respond.
I wish you luck.
Hmm?
I will disappear again. I still have to keep a lookout for our black dragon friend. to make
I
sure.
don't know. I guess I'm not sure if you. I guess before you leave, there was also a red dragon that flew over Barrios towards the southwest, towards Mount Carrick. Don't know if I'm not sure if you're aware of that, but it happened 2 days ago. giant beast.
I will have to consider what that means.
That is all. Keep you busy.
Thank you for letting me know. I was unaware of it.
Mhm.
Must have flown far up north.
I'll tell her. Yeah, I believe it flew from. Yeah, I'm not sure the trajectory, but it was. Yeah. Not sure if it was right going to Mount Carrick itself or towards the Elven Woods, but that was I lost in the night in that direction. But anyways, I thank you. I'll
I wish you luck.
thank you. Wish you luck as well.
She nods and then disappears.
Ooh. I think after that, go outside. Same like clearing out before to start,
Mm-hmm.
praying to Myelin.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess sort of like a we need to talk sort of thing. Like she might be able to read. I don't know if she has any powers to read minds or anything like that, but we're projecting sort of like not like the exact thing that Usmar said, but sort of in like the realm of like you got like sort of like maybe like similar, sort of in the sound of like I have a lot of questions regarding XYZ thing and all that sort of like are you like all these like important things about like why you got sealed away, dragons, are you a dragon, stuff shit like that.
What's your state of mind? Are you like
Ugh.
hopeless,
it's sort of-
angry, demanding?
I can say it's a little
Hopeful.
sort of it's a little demanding and sort of like I think I sort of like it feels like he deserves like to meet with her have her talk about this. I'm not sure if demanding is the right word, but sort of like he feels that like it's sort of like is the probably something we need to talk about in person, and also sort of like unsure and a little like anxious and scared about the potential outcome because he doesn't like disagree with her ethos at all. Like he genuinely agrees with it, but it's sort of like is he's sort of like scared to know if she's like if she was like an evil dragon at one point,
Mm-hmm.
if that's the possibility, and sort of like what that might mean or if it changes anything at all.
Mm-hmm. Right?
Yeah.
Give me roll me a wisdom check just to see like
Yeah, best wisdom check ever coming in. No, it's average. It's okay. It's a bad one actually.
average. Yeah, it's a bad one. Yeah. Fortunately, you are on hallowed ground. What's the word? Speaking
word,
bad.
yeah.
Question pronunciation very rough.
This is where I've met her multiple times. So
You send your thoughts out in the rainy night. Kind of demanding, kind of not really knowing if you want to like.
I want to know the answer really.
Do you really want to know? But still, like,
It's like
it's so burning in your mind the question that you have to ask it, even if it's.
yeah. It's like I need the answer even if I don't want to know the answer
Yeah.
because like
If
it's
it
just gonna
throws
it's
you
gonna
off,
fuck
then-
it's gonna throw me off so much in the meantime. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And as you're sitting there, like, contemplating whether or not your choice to call out here is a good one or not, there's like this shift in light, and the rain like ceases to fall down. With this like slight shimmer of light that like appears all around you, and then like kind of materializing in front of you is like this white stag that is slightly glowing. With its dark eyes, it looks at you and
You
says,
feel that like a soft smile.
"If it isn't my favorite human." You wanted to ask me things.
Yeah, that is correct, my deity. My friend, my companion, gave me a lot of information and lots of questions.
Mm-hmm.
I guess to start with, is any of it true?
I don't know. What do you want to know?
Were you?
I
guess
don't
to
read your
start with,
mind.
clear his throat a little bit, and then I guess to start with, are you and your sibling, were you and your siblings originally dragons to begin with? Ascended to deityhood by the gods.
Somebody peered behind the veil. Does it change anything, if you will?
I'm unsure. I don't know if it'll change anything with my relationship with you, but I don't know if ascension would change your. I know that at least in relation to some dragons, that they're not all. Not all of them are good and righteous. Some of them are self-serving, evil, out for themselves for whatever reason, and
Some
they
are
also know
angry,
that-
some are greedy,
and they
some
know
are
that
just
some of
vicious.
exactly, and I know that some of them ascended to deityhood as well.
A long time ago, my siblings and I roamed this earth before, by the grace of the Three Divine, we have been chosen to guide humanity and the world along its path. What we were back then, we no longer are.
I guess what I'm afraid of is if they were evil to start with, or at least leaned in that direction, has their ethos changed now? Still greedy, self-serving.
Angry, wrathful.
Mm-hmm. And if so, how can I
Doesn't
get
that
along
ring a
with them?
bell for you? Too long ago.
How can I get along with them?
Not too long ago, one of the chosen has laid some waste in this land. I do not think that you would consider their deeds to be good.
I do not, but should they exist? I don't know.
As it goes for the chosen, we have our reasons why they exist, and we will take care of them if they overstep in some way or another.
That leads to another question. From what I'm aware about Death Knights, that is something that they were chosen that betrayed their oath, or along those lines, to such a heinous degree that I guess you and one of you and your siblings would curse them. I guess curse them in that state. Why? I guess wouldn't it just cause more everything that you didn't want them to do to begin with? I know you can't answer for
Without
your
speaking,
sibling, but
yes, I do not want to let you know what my siblings think, as I don't always know it myself, but have you ever wondered why exactly it resides so far away from all living beings? While I understand that you might think the fate to be cruel,
I don't
It is-
think it to be cruel. I think it to be why cause more harm in the world.
well, safely locked away in a place where not much harm can be caused.
not to speak ill of your sibling, but they might have miscalculated a bit considering everything that's happening now.
Well, not all we do is flawless.
And I guess the last thing that I want to ask you about is, look at her, look into her eyes, and be like, this same companion, Usmar, the wizard, is also knows, I guess, has figured out, or if it's true, at least the who and why, and potentially how to undo why you and your siblings were sealed away to begin with. Found the seals, at least, and where they are. And who did it, and as the, cannot speak for you, but what do you wish to happen with that? I would do no. I would love to, I would love to free you, my deity, but the other, I'm assuming it's an all or nothing situation.
Well, obviously, I would love for the seal to be broken.
Mm-hmm.
Although well, that is nothing to concern you with. The world
You
is
wish
at
it to be
a...
broken.
The world is at an crossroads. Things are moving behind the scene. Things that you are not aware of, and you do not have to be. But this world is... The decision if this world continues or ends is close. It will come down to the choice of its inhabitants. Not ours.
There are big, whether it ends or not. I'm not quite sure I'm following with that.
I know. That is beyond your ability to perceive. Do not break your mind thinking about it. All I'm saying is, whilst we might have powers that outreach those of you, we are not the ones making all the decisions. You have something for yourself.
Okay. Do you think it best for me and my companions to try and undo the seals?
If you break the seals, the seal, it's just one. If you break the seal, we will be, or at least I would be willing or more able to help you once you head east to reclaim respite.
Let's see.
The path mostly remains the same. once you have reclaimed the weapon, you will have the keys to the world's fate at hand.
Okay. That is the pivotal moment, the point in this world is after we reclaim respite.
She kind of nods.
Like, okay.
Your wizard friend might have found a part of the truth, but it's only a part.
Might be a little hard for me to convince him of that.
I don't think so. But it's not really necessary to convince him.
Still, I don't know if convince is the right word, just he seems to be well, never got I guess he hasn't really got along with dragons, and finding out that you were once dragons is a bit of a shell shock to him.
As I said, he peered behind a veil that has never led to any good for your kind.
Well, I think this has definitely cleared things up for me. I don't know if this actually changed anything overall, but
Well,
it makes it
I hope you
easier
make
to
the right
decisions.
choices.
I think this has made it easier to do such things.
She gives you once again like this weird dear nod.
I guess with that out of the way, I hope this doesn't come across as too rude by my deity, but the important things out of the way, I have guess, would it be all right for you to bless some new armor of mine?
The deer turns its head to the side and looks at you like slightly puzzled. Like,
Yeah, that's us. Plate armor is great for what the humans can make, but my same companion is Usmar made a set of blue dragon scale armor, and I believe it's a little bit harder and tougher. If things are going to be as tough as you say, might as well make the fighting part of it a bit easier. Save the thought for the tough decisions. And as I am aware that you have done something special to this armor, and I think I've seen some of your siblings transfer that blessing to other armors, and I was wondering if it's something possible for you to do as well.
do you have the scale mail on you?
I have it on my character sheet. Yeah, I added it.
Do you like
least
pull it
one.
out and put it on the
Yeah,
ground?
I'll present it. I'll present it. Yeah.
Like walks over to you, gets like maybe slightly uncomfortably close. I don't know how comfortable you are at the moment.
Yeah.
and then like puts her head down and pokes the scale mail, which starts to evaporate into light particles. And then looks at you and pokes against your chest. Do you look at yourself, or you just let it
Yeah,
happen?
I guess I'll look. Yeah,
Yeah.
at this point. Yeah.
You
Look down.
don't turn into light modes, which is a good thing.
Okay. Probably good. Yeah.
But you see that your armor starts to like change in shape, and like
Nice.
from the sturdy old style plate mail it changes into a somewhat scale mail, but doesn't change into blue scales.
Interesting. Okay.
It stays in this like slightly no, actually like changes into this like type of scaled plate mail, like
Okay.
which with these like yeah, with this slightly silverish light going on here, you can see it is a bit lighter than it would be in different light, but a golden scaled mail.
Okay.
Mhm.
Why that's better? Or I don't know. Oh, so we'll see. That's interesting. Different color.
Mhm.
Expect that. Okay.
Mhm.
Thank you, Mylan. I think we will try to break the seals and go from there. See what happens next. And deal with the Death Knight out east to reclaim respite.
Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
I hope this gives you some ease of mind.
He nods, yes.
And then she like
It has.
starts to fizzle into nothing, and as the shape disappears, like this one golden scale flies through the air. Lands on the ground.
Yeah, I'll go and pick it up.
You can look at it.
Back to it, yeah.
Looks like a large golden scale, and as you look at it, it like starts to shimmer and slowly blinks out of existence.
Okay. I think he probably just let that like a breath he's been holding in probably the whole time. Gets to breathe and goes back inside and rests for the evening.
All right. Your armor.
Yeah.
Base AC of your armor has changed to that of the Blue Dragon scale. The weight is not quite as low as it's still plate, but
Yeah,
it's also
so
like 10 pound less in weight
yeah,
in total.
I'll probably recalculate that at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And as you have been before, like easy to spot with your plate mail with the 3 golden rings on it, now you are super obvious.
This
Like
golden,
this
like
golden
scales.
plate mail with scales on it, and like the 3 rings still like emblazoned in the front of it, coming out from the scales with this like it's over the top armor at this point.
It goes from obvious to extraordinarily obvious. It's like you're really true, like you're trying to be seen now.
Yeah.
I got you. Nice.
All right. I think it's a good point to end for today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
As
it.
the 3 of you have
Yeah.
to make plans what to do.
Just real quick
Yeah.
before I forget,
Mm-hmm.
after Oliver returns to burial site, sending Rain Art and say that now he's safe to leave back to Terrega.
Mm-hmm. Maybe the dragon has like burned it to the ground and you haven't heard about it.
Didn't Oliver go there and back?
Yeah, I'll get back. I'll go
mean,
back for the next day. Yeah. I'll
She
probably
did.
do it beforehand.
The Tarega was not burned to the ground like 3 days ago. Well, it's
Okay.
like 3 days.
Okay. Well, I sending him that. I think that's what happened.
Yeah. Alrighty. So Oliver's like stays a night in Arena's hut and then the next day, like,
Yeah, I get back.
Returns
like,
back to
the next
barriers.
evening or whatever.
yep.
How many days have passed?
2 days. I
No,
guess I
like-
left that. Oh, sorry,
Like total since Oliver started chasing the dragon.
Four.
One. So that evening.
Or
Yeah.
What
Chasing
was
started
the-
on Thursday and Oliver returns to barriers on Sunday evening.
what was the spell roll thing you said for learning faster?
Get in check or something.
In
or some
check?
sort of check.
Yeah. What
Some-
was? How much did it make it faster?
Like squeeze it into 1 day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
If you fail, I think you waste the day.
I'll say int minus spell level or something.
So if I wear the amulet, 19. For a level 5 spell.
It'd be plus 14. So like 7 or higher.
Again. So on average, I fail every third.
You have like a 70% chance of succeeding, I think. Yeah, so say about every third, yeah.
So it is worth it.
Yeah. I mean, you
It seems like it. Yeah. You're smart enough, yeah.
you have to fail like what 5 times in a row for it to be worse.
No. I was thinking, I think I'm gonna try that, and then if I fail, I think I'm gonna try to learn a new first level spell again. Erase, so that I can erase the pages.
hmm
So I'm just gonna do some rolls.
Mhm.
4 days, so I can squeeze into 1 day. Wait, I'm not sure. Are these in? No, these aren't in that. These I don't know where I got these from. If it's a spell that I learned from level up, oh, do I need to find it now?
Uh, no.
Yeah, I don't know why it isn't showing. I think Rock to Mud is a spell I learned on level up and improved Blink. And Dimensional Anchor.
Let's just don't think too much about this and just roll and something.
Okay, I think these are all spells that I got. So 1d 20 plus 14. So that's Rock to Mud. That's Improved Blink. That's Dimensional Tear. 3 days. For each is 1d6 plus 4. Rock to Mud. Improved Blink. Dimensional. Did I say Dimensional Tear? I mean Dimensional Anchor. Okay.
Okay. Alrighty.
Did it. Back together. Peered behind the veil.
We sure did something.
Do I still
Yeah.
have one more day of rolling?
Takes me like a full day to get there from before on the last day, so I'll probably get there like that evening.
The first day, like on first day, you meet like Septima and do things. Like I think first day is kind of lost.
Oh,
So
okay.
3 days is.
No, the first day. No, never mind. It doesn't take that long. I feel like it didn't
No.
take that long.
Now we need to figure out: are we going to let go of that seal, or are we going to go fight the Death Knight before?
I don't know. That feels like that might be an in-character conversation because
Yes, I think so as well.
yeah,
So I think that's
I
a
think
decision
Rabble.
we can make next session.
Yeah, I think so because I think we all think about how we want to do about it or do about it.
Yeah.
If anything.
We'll need a week to think about it.
Yeah.
Plus, maybe we'll come up some better combat plans as well.
Yeah. There's also like the big question mark on if we do it, like what buffs or bonuses we get for helping frame the deities. There's like that's a question mark on what actually if and how that helps us.
Yeah.
Maybe
Mechanically, at least.
instead of empowering the deities or clerics, what if we research a spell so that I can siphon the soul of the seal? Minor detail I didn't sure by the way. There's a soul in the seal.
Soul of what? I guess it's not. It's not too. It's not too out of the question mark considering all the other ones had phylacteries in it.
And yeah.
So we just got to kill 3 dragons and we're good to go. Just everything, just 3 dragons. Yeah.
My current intuition is telling me that if we do the seal and we get a buff for the Death Knight, it'll fuck us up later down the lower road.
Almost
somehow.
definitely, yeah. Or it's gonna take us.
Why?
The thing is, I don't think it'll take too long. Like I don't ironically think that if we just go there immediately, it'll take us like a week at most to deal with it.
Yeah, I think we'll be able to release the seal and we'll get a buff for Death Knight. But I think later down the line, pretty quickly, we'll get fucked somehow. I can't put my finger on how, but that's what my intuition is telling me.
We're releasing a bunch of deities where some are good, some are bad, and some are neutral. It's like shit's definitely gonna go bad in some respects.
So I'm currently leaning towards just trying to tank the fight without the deity boost. But I think that's a conversation we need to have.
Yeah, it doesn't matter whatever fucking special powers they have, they still get fucking fireball one hit.
Okay, what if? Makes me to fire. There you go. Boom. Easy.
Ooh. Yeah.
Thought about that. Give us the gold dragon. Give us the gold dragon passive if you're immune to gas and fire.
Yeah,
maybe. Okay. Thank you everyone for the glorious RP session this turned out to be.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, lots of good information shared.
Well, then we'll see where the party heads next week.
All right.
All roads lead to killing dragons.
True.
No matter which direction we're going, we're killing some dragons.
Trying so hard to get you to kill dragons, and you make it so hard. Alrighty. Okay. See you guys next week. Until then, stay alive. Don't die. Don't get eaten by dragons.
You too. Good night.
Bye bye.